Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Shayo dropped 10 gifted subs before the stream even started, by the way. Can we please get some love in chat? For Shay. Appreciate it, dude. Can you please get some love in chat? Yes, very Giga Chad. Dropping 10 before I even turned the bloody mic on. Thank you so much, dude. This is fucking 10 bomb. Annie Azama gifted us up to Ray Francis. Thank you. Water and Plants, thanks for 16 months. Said hello, hey. And Annie also gifted us up to Ray Francis again. Different capitalization. Thank you. Oh, so the new Discord names are finally like going out to like people. That was cool. Immediately had my username taken, so that's sweet. Gotta love new ways to do usernames as a streamer. Really do enjoy it. Really do enjoy it. Yep. So it's cool. Yeah. Bazza taken, Gazza taken, Bazza Gazza taken, Bazza the Gazza taken, old mate Bazza Gazza taken, old mate Bazza taken, old mate Gazza taken, Bazza comma Gazza taken, Bazza Gazza dot fuck. It's just fucking stupid. New names. So on Discord, you have like an actual username, not like something hashtag numbers. So it's yeah, it's a little stupid. That's what it is. Wesley, thanks for the gifted sub to Purple Lion for 10 months, by the way. Appreciate it. So yeah. But anyway, how are you today, chat? Hopefully you're doing well. Smile. Hopefully doing good. There's Chip standing next to me. Random Prio? No, I queued for 5 hours this morning.
Just watching your dog poop, Barry? Is that what you're doing? Dog poop? Just watching your dog poop, Barry?
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Red Eye Shotgun next to the 14 months and said Baz Grin. Appreciate it, dude. Why does he have 2 chickens, by the way? Why is that? Who gave Chip 2 fucking chickens? Depending on who's awake today, chat, I'm probably gonna spice it up a little bit today. And by spice it up, I mean spice as in GTA spice. Well, Barry is. I'm not, of course. I'm just a streamer. I'm innocent.
Hey, Barry.
Morning.
It's me, Chip. Do you
Morning.
remember me?
Hey, Chip. Where you been?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you just leave Kappa's poop on the ground?
Oh, what?
He called the shit poop.
Did you just leave Kappa's poop on the ground out there?
No. But if she did, it's pretty much her beach, so she can shit wherever she wants.
I stepped on the landmine earlier today, and it was too big to be my chicken's poop, so I didn't know if we just
sure it's not your poop
out there.
How do you know it's not?
Flops, we gotta go.
How do you know it's not your feces?
We gotta go. Flops, can we go, please? I think. I'll see you later, Barry.
Good. We're doing the other side. And,
I'll see you in a second. Barry, Flops,
All right.
get the fuck. I'll see you in a second, Barry. Fuck.
Wow. If you're looking for vibes in your day, can't go wrong with MDMR playlists. Okay, send this to Junior and Antonio. Should just at Junior Meats and at Antonio. Maybe this would have made you stay in the
Bazza
club.
Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Rio Guard, thanks for the 13 months and said, yo, smile. Yo. What am I gonna do with this? I can't eat a pizza box. Take this though. There've only been 2.
What's really good?
Oh, good morning.
I just had a very interesting conversation.
With you. Who's 1353?
Cindy.
About what?
So apparently, Edbert was out getting a tongue replacement surgery.
I go, what?
Yeah, apparently he bit his tongue off.
Bite his tongue off.
Yeah, and he was out in KO Perico.
Why are there two locators
Some wild
with
shit was happening. That's where he was
135?
getting surgery, I guess. And apparently, Chain saved his life
The fuck is
while he was
Collin
out
wearing?
there. I thought Chain was dead.
Wait, so what?
That's what I said.
You say Chain?
Yeah, Chain. You know, Chain.
Yeah.
You know, BBMC member. Chain. You know, quirky guy.
Yeah.
Spoke Spanish. You know.
But where was
Dundee's son
Chain?
or something? KO Perico, I think.
All right.
Saved his life. And then Edbert apparently doesn't remember fuck all. Woke up on a beach. He's fucked up, covered in bandages. He's got his tongue back. I don't know how he bit his tongue off.
He doesn't remember anything, but then how does he remember that there was
Remember
Chain
that.
there?
Remember that.
It just wasn't a fucking... Sure didn't just pass out in a fucking alley somewhere.
I said it sounds like he was fucked up and on a trip.
I mean, that's what... I haven't seen Chain in fucking a year now, at least.
Yeah. Wake up and Osvaldo came down looking for you.
Oh, yeah. Beat his ass in
Said
a
he was
wheelchair
gonna beat you up, so I said, all right, fine. So I shot him in the head.
Yeah. That's
So
my
that problem's
VP.
dealt with. He's dead.
All right, cool.
Other than that, sign up for Boost. I'm gonna do some fucking job. Oh, Bonbon's around. Might be able to get that 250K off him.
Oh, for the thing, yeah.
But apparently Happy the Clown wants it more and might give us 350K. But the thing is, I already shook with Bonbon. But if I'm gonna be honest, if he legit hands me 350K, he's getting the car.
We're businessmen, okay?
I know.
Ethics go
Business
out the
comes
window
first,
at
Barry.
Benson's Back Alley Motors. I'm pretty sure it's on the fucking
It's not even
billboard.
ethics. It's if he goes, but we shook hands on my. I'm sorry. Show me the contract.
Yeah.
Did you sign anything?
Well, don't say that until you guarantee the money from the other guy.
Oh, no,
Otherwise
no,
you'll fuck
Barry.
both sales.
Barry, top salesman. I know what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay, alrighty.
I'm playing the both sides so that I come out on top.
Yeah. Before you go to sleep today, I need to talk to you about some stuff. Just remind me.
Oh yeah, I'm around for a hot minute. What's
Alright,
up?
not right now, but it's just something I need to talk to you about before we get to bed.
That's quite the tone you got there.
Yeah. Alright, let me get on radio and we'll sign in and shit. Was he wearing? I don't know, but it's very gay. In a good way. Not that being gay can be a bad way. Oh god, please don't cancel me. God. Not to imply that there isn't a good way. Not to imply that. Otaku Levi, thanks to the 18 gifted subs. Can we please get some love in chat? For Otaku. Appreciate the 18. A very specific number. Thank you, dude. Make sure you say thanks if you got gifted one of those subs. It's a lot of fucking subs to give. I appreciate it. Should we get some fucking love for Otaku? Big oiler. Video is this? One, two, three. There's 5 here, but there's only 3 that are actually marked. I'm very confused. Boosting. That's 7.2.
Cut his tongue off or some shit?
No.
I thought he took his time.
He cut his
There's
own
only
tongue off?
2.
I think there was something. I think who mentioned?
Who?
I don't know. One of the DJs mentioned it.
Okay, Let me get this straight.
He removed
Who
his
took the tracker?
Cut his own tongue off.
Who took the locator out of the fucking thing? Are these guys fucking stupid?
That's kind of, I mean,
Why did they take the... What is the point of having a tracker on you if you didn't leave the locator here? God, these guys are so fucking dumb.
Well,
Oh my god. There's no point. Why take a tracker and a
We have information for you once you're...
Okay, who the fuck took the tracker and the locator? This club is so fucking stupid.
I wanted to track myself in case I got lost.
No, that's why I bought him, so you can get tracked by the club. But the
What?
problem is, people are taking a tracker and the locator.
Yeah,
Which
but what
defeats
if
the
I
whole
get lost
fucking-
and I need to know
We're
where
in
I'm
there,
at?
in the shed for... we're in the
Oh
shed
my
for a
fucking...
moment.
You're not even the only one. I didn't see Benny's one in there. I didn't see
hold on.
Faye's one in there.
Chip's got a point.
Shit's fucking dumb as hell.
What happens if he goes missing and he needs to know where
I
he
know
is,
where I'm
Mary?
at. Come on, dude.
Where's Benny and Faye? Why did they take their fucking locator out of here?
Some people,
Otherwise, just fucking leave it in here.
if you cut off your own tongue, you can actually lick your own nipples.
They fucking stupid.
That's probably the smartest
Also,
thing I've ever
why are
done
there
in my life.
two
I'd be super
why are
cool.
there
Maybe
two
it's the Edbert
locators
did
for
it.
1353?
Couldn't tell you, brother. I haven't.
I don't know.
touched
That
them.
sounds like a math equation, and I'm
Whoops.
not good at math, dude.
What?
Why are there two locators for
I'm going with,
1353?
I'm only touching those.
I don't know. I've only
we're
used
at
one.
War or something.
Aren't you 1353?
Yeah, but I don't know why there's two.
Somebody has to
Also got
fucking know.
Deleted.
Because I
don't know, my
spent
number also-
$200,000 and now half of it's fucking gone and half of it is double fucking used.
you
Yeah,
had
and
big old
someone
movies.
deleted my
You
number
could've
from the
already
document, and I had to add my
used
number
it.
back
Got
today.
a little circle on them.
I'm gonna fucking...
Bro, you know what? I'm fucking... Listen, it's going to be carb load week all fucking week.
Dude, I'm carb
I'm gonna
loading
get
just
some-
so I can suck my little
Dude, I
boobies.
can get those old things.
So now this one's just fucked. So now we have a wasted locator.
Faster, brother. Barry, what's going on with the trackers now? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Okay, so we've got locators that are now double used for no reason, which makes them completely worthless. And then I've got half the
Bazza
fucking...
Gazza.
I've got half of
Bazza
them just
Gazza.
missing.
Bro, I'm still thinking about
With no fucking locator. I've got 4 trackers missing, and I've got 2 locators here. So I've got 2 trackers that they're just tracking themselves, I guess.
Hey, listen, I got a tracker on me, and I'm number 369. Damn, I'm fine.
Do you have? You don't have a tracker on you.
I don't have. I have a tracker on me.
Where's the locator?
GPS tracker. I got a GPS tracker.
Where the fuck's the locator chip?
Barry, I don't know, dude. I'm not an
idea was
IT
this?
guy.
Did you set up a locator for it?
No, I didn't touch it.
Okay, what's the number?
369. Damn, I'm fine. Let me see. What the
Dun,
one
dun,
more
dun,
Collin,
time.
get
Get
low,
low.
49.
Get low. Get low.
Gonna go shoot some PD toe.
From the window to the
the
wall.
wall.
To the
Till slip
wall.
drop down my balls. Tell me bang bang crawl. Oh skeet skeet motherfucker.
Oh, skeet skeet, goddamn.
Okay,
that's
so
why I
now
picked
I've
up
got
the
now I've
369.
got 3. Okay, so I've got 3 being tracked now.
Okay, so
The
I'm gonna
others-
test it real quick, Barry.
the
I'm gonna
others
go
just
somewhere.
not
Tell me where I'm at.
The others just not get set up.
Hold on, where's Chip? Where is
I'm
he?
so confused. Wait, maybe they just haven't been set up.
I'm over here. Don't tell him though.
1, 2.
Barry, where's Chip?
Don't tell him, Collin.
He's in the shed. Like I
Yeah,
can
but
still
where?
hear
I
him.
want to know where in the shed. Oh, hear who? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh wait, maybe we're good. Maybe they just haven't set up the locators. Okay, we might be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Wait, what? 1, 2. Wait, maybe I'm stupid. Have they? Maybe they just haven't set it up. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna. So who
I'm
hasn't
in a
been?
real shitter mood. Not gonna lie.
Bro, this track.
Hey,
is broken,
047.
100%. My
Dude.
GPS is broken. You can fucking find me.
Hey, I got
Alright.
a Camacho boost.
Hell yeah. I got a rapid GT.
Um,
An A.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
why is there one that's double tracked though?
Not for like.
The correct
20
response
years.
when anybody someone says that is no, but I can't see yours. That's the correct
That's fair.
response.
This
to
one
that.
this one's just
But
fucked
I am
now.
not high enough on a totem pole
Oh yeah,
to
no, you did
make
that.
that.
I banged you
Yeah.
in the side of the head.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm dumb. I'm not stupid.
Flops definitely just used this by accident because we have 2 that are literally.
Melissa Tyler.
This one's just completely useless now. This one's just fucked. 369.
All right, Barry, we're gonna go boost.
Barry, before we go though, we got info on those people down at the beach crew block who now actually are a group.
Wait, what?
With the edgelord name.
Yeah, so the fuckheads that moved in down there with, I guess, so I talked to one of the Neon Tigers who knows who they are. She gave me 2 names and numbers of them. I guess they gave Hydra a bunch of materials and Hydra said they could live there. And their group is called Ghost. Yep. They are trying to start a little crew out of Beach Crew Motel.
I did tell them they're gonna turn into ghosts once I ice the dogs.
Also, Chip's up like 3 on Kirk today, so James Randall's also up 1 on Kirk.
000-1353-369.
And what do you guys? How do you guys feel about the beach crew block? What's you guys feeling on that?
It's like a weird. I think it was like weird limbo where it was like I guess it was under
022 and 047.
Hydra had
022 and 047.
Fucking spray.
Okay, so
That's probably why they approached Hydra.
022.
They saw the spray. They saw the spray and they were like, okay, this is Hydra holds this down, right?
022 047.
But now it's our spray.
Exactly. So
we're
probably gonna be like, hey, so
eviction, or hey.
Or we just basically be like, yo, if you want to keep living here, you know, maybe line daddy's.
I've got a wasted fucking locator. Okay, so I still don't know why I have 2 locators here with the same number, and it's your number, Flops.
No idea. I've used 1 locator.
I don't know, dude.
Somebody's just wasted like
20
20 grand by using another locator on the same number because you can't reassign it once it's on there. It seems like.
Oh boy. Okay.
But someone's just fucked one for no reason.
Some of these fucking clowns, man. I don't even know. Whose fingerprints were on the tracker? Did you take a look?
I don't have a fingerprint fucking scanner. That fucking. I mean, I heard the meta chat.
Bazza.
I mean, I don't even think BBMC technically has sprays over that block, so it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird to hold down a turf that we don't have a spray on. And even if we do now, we didn't until recently, so it's kind of. Look, I don't even think it's still covered. Half of it's not even covered yet, so it's like. Oh wait, is this it? Oh wait, no, this is it. Oh, never mind, we do own it. Oh, it's like half and half. I mean, I guess technically they could live on the left side.
Yo, what up, Barry?
Yo, Flippy, do you give a shit about these guys living in this block across from fucking Burger Shot or whatever?
Oh yeah, no.
Some guy, I just woke up. Some guys are telling me that some dudes are trying to start a group there or some shit.
Yeah, they told me about it.
Yeah, but obviously it was, if it happened before we did shit recently, it was, you know, technically under your guys' fucking spray, so I don't, you know,
yeah, it was,
whatever.
but
I mean, do you give a shit about these guys living here? Otherwise, we're probably gonna go down there and tell them to fuck off.
I personally don't care. The only reason I said like I didn't care about them is because they're using some of my materials.
Oh, okay.
If you guys have an issue with it, then I mean you can handle that.
Are you gonna care if like is it gonna fuck you over?
I don't care if you kick them out.
Oh, okay, easy. All right.
I mean, it'd be bad, but at the same time, it is what it is, you know. It's not that
Okay,
big.
well if there's issues with like mats or whatever, I can sort it out after. I've got plenty of fucking grinders, so. All right.
Alrighty, no worries.
No worries.
By the way,
yeah.
I was gonna call you. So I was thinking. So you guys were 4 payments behind. Just give me 100K for 2 payments, and then. Do you want us to pay this week, or do you want us to pay next week?
Is it just whoever uses it fucking last can it like shows up to them, or is it just?
Yes, exactly. Whoever you does a cook at last, it pops up on their thing. It tells you
how
many more days.
I mean, whatever's easier to do it. If you just want me to either meet up with you like once a week or just pay it to a certain account or whatever. I don't really, whatever's easier.
Well, you have to pay through Shungite. So if anything, you can just
shit.
send me a certain amount of Shungite every week or 2 weeks or however you want to do it.
Well, I assume I mean, for the previous ones, I assume you want cash over fucking Shungite, though, right?
Well, it doesn't matter because if you send me Shungite for it, then I can just pay our future.
Oh, okay. How much Shungite do you want me to send you?
Send me. So we're gonna be clicking on it a lot probably. So I'll do next week and you do this week.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
send me 1,500,
yeah.
which is 150K.
Yeah.
And then you guys will be covered this week, and then the next payment next week, then I'll cover it.
Okay, easy. Yeah, just tell me whenever we owe you Shungite, and I'll just send it to you.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah,
1,500,
no
yeah?
Yeah.
All right, I'll send it to you now.
Okay. Bye.
All right, later, boss. Bye. I fucking hate that it shows them that we haven't been using it for months. I hate that. I thought we already paid Kate. No, we haven't paid him. That's so awkward. We've just had this lab that nobody's been fucking using. Is Rat ready yet?
We're all ready.
It's Barry Benson.
Hey, Barry.
Ellie 6 STR. Alright, let's go buy some Shungite.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Oh, these guys on Beach Crew block, I caught up Flippy about it. He doesn't give a fuck. Apparently, ages ago when they asked about it, he said he didn't give a shit because they were giving him mats or whatever, but he doesn't give a fuck about, obviously, that area, and obviously it's under our fucking spray now, so if we want him fucked
I say
up,
if they wanna, maybe we can try do some like, pay your rent kind of deal.
I'm happy to talk to him first to see if there's actually something we can benefit from it, but if they turn out just to be fuckwits, then let's fuck them off.
Yeah,
I don't really give a shit about that actual fucking block itself. So, like, if it's not being used for shit by BBMC, like, whatever, like, I'd rather it actually get used, but I still want to make sure that if they're going to be living in fuck of a spoochie, that they're not cunts, so.
I mean, we do still have people who live down there.
I mean, I haven't heard the word beach crew in fucking ages, so anybody that lives there doesn't represent BBMC in any way, so. D, thanks for the 10 gifted subbies, by the way. He is 20 away from 20 fucking 100. Jesus, we're struggling to get to 2K yesterday, and now we're almost at 2100. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm late on that. Can we get some more love in chat for Hala? Dropping 10 gifted subs. Kufax, thanks to the raid. Akamadi, thanks to 21 months and said, yo. Scared for life, thanks to 17 months. Valero, 14 months and said hi. And Ella, thanks to the 2 months. Was late to post going live announcement on Discord. That's alright. I haven't fucked with the bot yet. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, chat, did they revert the sponsored thing on Twitch, by the way? I'm pretty sure I do have a sponsor soon. So I actually need to know. If yeah. Yes? Oh, nice. Easy clap. Easy clap. I'm pretty sure we have like 1.6 mil worth of inked bags to go move. Can somebody escort me to Bay City? I'm about to move like a fuck ton of shit there. To the bank.
Yeah, we'll be down there in a sec. Just give us a sec, alright?
Yeah, all good. Alright. Chat room. Okay, I won't tell you what Barry's going to talk about later, but based on a conversation that will probably happen today, may lead to a form of Barry tyrannical arc, depending on the outcome of the conversation or not. Let's just put it that way. Okay.
Okay, I think he's probably dead.
So.
Tip calls that move police response.
No, it's called he was still.
It very heavily depends on
I think.
outcome of conversation. Though, so. because I know out of character, if Barry goes down that route, it will probably lead to a lot of turmoil in the club. Because I know there's probably a lot of people in the club at the moment that are very used to the more relaxed environment.
Here at HOA real quick.
Okay.
So I just want BBMRP. Yeah, but the problem is, if the issue isn't dealt with, it will... If the issue isn't dealt with, that's currently happening with the club now, it will evolve into worse spice. It will evolve into spice overload. So it's better to try deal with it earlier rather than later. But in Barry's mind, there's a severe issue.
It's 120 discrepancy.
Partially with like the hierarchy of the club as a whole, but also just the club as a whole in terms of respect and listening, and not having that switch over. And we've had multiple instances.
I don't know.
Over the past few days that have like shown that.
I might think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, and if it doesn't get fixed, it could lead to a lot worse shit. Especially if another war ended up breaking out or some shit, you know? So... Like, we literally have members of the club, we have members of the club just avoiding the club and only involving themselves when it's convenient for them. We've had multiple occasions of people like just not listening to basic shit. I'll be honest. So. I mean, TJ is a part of that for sure.
Barry, I'm at the front of the Billy. You good?
I'm at the pub. I mean, the thing with TJ is he has... I'm not talking about people not being around because of, you know, real life stuff. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people that are in the city on radio, or they're in the group, like they are aware of what's happening, but then choosing not to do stuff. Does that make sense? I'm not like... You'll never get punished for not being around the group when you're away from the city. That doesn't... Yeah. But, of course, that's still... The more thing that Barry's going to bring up with TJ is his lack of respect for Finn. Because, obviously, Barry... respects TJ a lot, and he's used TJ a lot for helping him make decisions. So the fact that he's bringing up that if like Finn made an order to him right now and like commanded him as high command to do something, that he wouldn't do it is a very big a big red flag for not only TJ but also Finn. So
Someone call about a boost in Vespucci?
So it's problems on both sides.
I was hearing gunshots from like each side of the building area.
Yeah. Finn was not punished for blooting out thing because we still haven't figured out where the leak came from. Finn hasn't avoided punishment. It just hasn't been dealt with because we still don't know where the leak came from. So.
Hey, yeah, there's a shootout on the beach right now over by pier.
What? Between who?
I don't know. There's cops there. I think I see EMS.
Does Barry respect Finn as high command after Antonio incident? Of course not. Of course not. If you think Barry, like... I mean... His high command solo blooded out someone from his club. Like... Why would... What? Barry is fucking still livid by that. Just because Barry hasn't like brought it up every single day doesn't mean it's not an issue. It's quite possibly one of the worst things I've seen happen in this club in terms of hierarchy taking power into their own hands kind of deal. From an in-character point of view. So Barry's fucking livid by it. Again, I'm not joking. I really think Barry probably would have killed Finn if that note wasn't a thing. But now that all this shit has potentially come out, and if it's confirmed that...
Bazza.
Let me put it to you this way, okay? The note is the reason why Barry didn't shoot Finn on the spot. The note that was received from Antonio. If Barry finds out that Antonio was the leak for what's it? What did they even leak again? The fucking I can't even remember out of character. It's so hard for me to stay in character mad because out of character I just don't even
City is empty.
out of character I don't give a shit. I just don't care. It's so hard to stay annoyed in character because out of character I don't care. Who cares? Like realistically, who gives a fuck? Who knows about stuff? Yeah, I'm just opening some shit. Just give me a sec. If Barry finds out that the lab was leaked by Antonio, the note no longer holds any value to Barry. And if that note no longer holds any value to Barry, it means that it no longer holds value over deciding what happens to Finn. Let's put it that way. If the letter no longer means anything to Barry...
Hey Barry, do you like Pokemon?
I don't know what that is. So...
That's so straight.
Does it matter if the leak was before or after being blooded out? I think both are bad. I'm pretty sure... I don't think one is better than the other. I think either way... I think before would be maybe slightly worse because he was still in the club. But even after, it just proves that he's just as much of a snake as D was or anybody else that, you know, walked away from the club. Like, if after you leak, it's still like... In Barry's mind, it's still just as fucking bad because it just proves that you would never, like... Leaking it, if you're in the club or not, just proves that you were never for the club, so it doesn't matter anyway. Because if you're gonna leak something after, it showcases that you didn't give a shit about the club to begin with. So it's just more so that if you're in the club, it's probably even worse because you were still repping cuts. Either way, it's a dog fucking move. You know. But it's roleplay, of course. Out of character, I know I have to say out of character, in character a lot, but there's so many fucking papagas in chat these days that can't tell the difference, okay? You know, because out of character, again, I don't give a shit about a fucking video game lab being leaked. Who was the leak? Barry still doesn't know, but he's basically ruled out D from telling anybody else outside of Rust. I almost want to call Flippy back and be like, hey, did Rust tell you about the lab? I just gotta know, yes or no. And if it's no, if Rust didn't tell Flippy about the lab, he says he doesn't remember though, so I don't think he's gonna answer. But all I need to know,
there's been a lot of explosions at Burger Shot,
is if Rust told him or not. Because if we get confirmation that it wasn't Rust, it narrows it down to either being Antonio or the leak is still in the club. And I pray to God it's not the latter. If the leak is still in the club, I think Barry might actually implode. If the person that leaked the lab is still wearing a cut in this club, oh my fucking God. I think Barry would literally, you'd see Barry start blooding people out like it was a fucking, like they were getting fucking baptized on a Sunday at church. You know, just here you go, baptize, 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 baptize. You know, just baptizing a bunch of them at once. They usually do multiple.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
So, I hope to God in character and out of character that it wasn't somebody. Go to Bay City.
You came out here the moment he started thinking about something.
That's gross. All right, come with me to Bay City. Your piece in your lap.
Got it.
All right, Barry. Have bye.
I'm gonna come to Bay City. Stevie said you were thinking about something. Just come to Bay City. Keep your piece out. I'm moving like 2 mil.
Yeah, we're sitting here.
100.
Chip, can you put down oh, there was meant to be 100k. I can't can you like resend me the thing for when you're not awake, because I couldn't find it the other day. There was meant to be a 100k deposit, and then I'm about to put in 1.5. So put 1.6 down, just as it was just from the fucking, what is it, oil rig.
Could I get a mic cut from that? Okay. So 1.5, Barry?
No. 1.6 Bill. Alright. What did I use his money on again, chat? Wasn't it like sprays or some shit? Oh no, invest. What did we spend his 100k on? Dude, we're so fucking povo! Oh, the trackers, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that should have been a club expense. Anyway, but... 1.6 mil.
Hey. Dundee.
Oh, wait, 1.5 mil.
Did you try to contact Jaeger today?
No, but I did get a little bit more information on the island. I'll give him a call.
Thank you.
Can I run in and tell you what I was told before I forget?
I'm taking off now. I can meet you.
Jump in the car with me and the Camacho. I gotta drop this boost vehicle off now.
Oh, I'm in the car, Barry.
You getting it? Okay. I'll meet in the billion.
Okay.
Moment, see if this plane crashes.
So remember yesterday when I was freaking out about a text message that I received because I'm paranoid?
Me?
Yeah, I like pulled up to you in BBM and I was like, yeah, I got this weird text from Teddy.
What the hell did you say that?
Yesterday you were there with Andi.
Did I even see you yesterday?
Yes, I did see you yesterday, Barry.
I was in the city for like an hour
Barry.
yesterday. I swear, wasn't I with Andi like the whole day yesterday?
Oh.
Yeah, I saw you with Andi.
Oh. What did Teddy say?
Anyways, long story short,
don't
I
remember
was freaking
seeing
out because I got a text
Stevie
message that was weird. That was basically vlog fucking story.
Drop the
Edbert
boost
went to
vehicle
KO Perico for fucking
Down by the V building.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
It didn't blow up. The plane,
they're trying to
flipped
blow up
off
the
bridge and
plane.
landed the plane by the V building.
Okay.
Don't just comment out a fucking location, otherwise I think you're being fucking shot. If you say nothing but a location on radio, I assume you are literally about to die.
Oh, you missed. I said plane going down by V building. It might have cut out. I'm sorry.
Anyways,
Dude, it's Hubcap flying it.
let me turn that off.
That's Barry's dad.
Or your dad just did something really
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Hey, you got extra of that?
I was gonna ask you, please tell me you have some, please. I'm having fucking withdrawals. I slept in an alleyway. It's going rough, okay?
Christ, put yourself together, ladies. Come on.
Okay, well, listen, because yesterday we
sorry.
pulled a stabbed, infected, half surgery, starving, dehydrated Edbert out of the side of fucking Polito.
Apparently he's missing a tongue or something.
Well, he got hit in the head with a baseball bat, which caused him to bite his tongue off. Went to the hospital here. They said they only had a 25% chance of reattaching it.
You got hit with a
Edbert
bat?
said, fuck that. Yeah.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
he hit
It was
himself?
Collin. No, it was Collin.
Collin hit him with a bat? Why?
Yes. Apparently, according to Collin, he asked for the club to be meet somewhere in 5 minutes, and Edbert didn't show or something. I don't know.
Okay.
You'd have to talk to him about that more. Anyways, so because he had such a low chance of it getting reattached,
that's fine then.
he was like, "Fuck
I got
that!
no
I'm
issue with
not
that.
talking for the rest of my life." So
He's the VP,
found a
like,
back alley
what?
surgeon who could do the job more successfully in Cayo Perico.
Well, I beat
So
fucking Peter's ass.
Flew
when
there.
was
He
listening,
told
so-
some people that he was flying there to get the surgery. Well, I guess he didn't tell them because he didn't have a tongue. He texted them or something. I don't know.
Mm.
Anyways, so then I get a text from Teddy. It was apparently like 3 days ago. I was asleep, so I didn't see it at the time. And it basically was a series of text messages from Cayo Perico that said, ingest SOS egg. So that got me and Cindy really freaked out yesterday. And we got Benny to fly us around looking for anything in boats, any information we could get. We figured out who owns the island and kind of what happens there. We know that it only charters flights out on Friday. We know who owns it. Well,
actually, so I've been calling around asking people. I still haven't been able to get in touch with Jaeger, which is the person that owns it, by the way.
Bazza Bazza.
Apparently this weekend there's a big party on the island, so the island's going to be open. Every Friday there's flights going in, but also you can get in with a passport, but no one knows how to get one. Yeah. So best bets are Fridays, but this weekend it's open.
Shit, that's actually really good timing then.
Yeah.
So, long story short, you might be like, oh, well, Edbert's back, so why are we telling you all of this? Because it's a private militia on a private island. Edbert, something happened to him, and he got fucked up. And he's back now, right? So that's it. Except for the fact that when Edbert came back, other than begging for water and food when we found him, he said one other word. And that word was chain. So apparently, Edbert woke up in a pile of bodies after what he thought was a tongue surgery and woke up stabbed. He isn't missing any organs. I got the doctor to check because I was told that they sometimes steal kidneys, but his organs are all still there. But there was a piece of a knife left in his stomach, so that's a whole other thing. But I guess while all of this was happening and he was in and out of consciousness and barely surviving, the person who got him back onto a boat to get back here was Chain. And apparently Chain is still there, having a fucking one-man war against this entire fucking militia. Yeah.
Okay. Well, is he, I mean, I don't really know his reason for going there even originally. He just stopped showing on the Billy one day. I thought he was fucking dead, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the thing. We have no idea. And unfortunately, Edbert's memory is very, very
Not
patchy.
here.
Yeah. We pushed him for probably an hour to get everything we could, but with everything he had gone through, remembered very small bits and pieces at a time.
Chain survived the orgy.
And
Didn't D just say that?
mainly just remembered the fact that Chain was there and the fact that he promised Chain he would go back for him.
I mean, does he even want people going back if he's fucking...
I don't know.
I mean, when Ed said that he was leaving and Chain said that he couldn't come, Ed said he would come back, and Chain apparently said okay.
Yeah.
What stopped Chain from coming back prior
He
to
was
that?
covering. Apparently, from what Edbert said, they were getting hunted down to like the last second that he got on that boat. And I guess Chain covered for him so that he could get off the island. But who knows? Like, unfortunately, we don't know the full extent of what's going on with that militia, other than the fact that apparently people steal kidneys and also feed people to panthers. So I can imagine that there's any number of fucked up things going on there. So
well, he's
we're trying to get answers.
Despite him being gone for however fucking long at this point, he's still a member of this fucking club. So if there's anything we can do to you know, bring him back here, if that's something that, I mean, if he hasn't come back prior to that, I know he was covering Edbert, but I mean, there's ways to get back here without waiting for somebody else. So unless he was stuck there for means outside of his own control, it could be very well that he doesn't want to come back. But that being said, he's still a member of this club, so I still need to be able to hear that from him personally, that that's the case.
Yeah, so that's why we're trying to get in contact with Jaeger, who owns the island. This news about the fact that it's open this weekend is big, because at least then, if anything, we could go there casually on vacation and try to fucking scope the place and see if there's anything there. Any answers about some fucked shit going on that would have prevented Chain from coming back, or to explain what happened to Edbert. Because I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, but tongue surgery does not require being stabbed in the stomach.
Oh! Sorry, I didn't interrupt, did I?
No, you're good.
Okay, I can leave.
No, you're
leave.
you're okay. You can be here.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm just gonna be over here.
All right. Well, I mean, see what we can do to get on that fucking island then.
I'm gonna do a little bit more digging about the passports, because I just got told that by someone who's been down there. They said that they got gifted a temporary passport, but they have no idea how to get them. But apparently if you have a passport, you can go whenever.
Yeah, we'll start figuring out how we can get back there to find this guy.
Yeah.
But I need to hear from him what's going on if we really want a story on that. I need to figure out because if it's a decision, if it's his decision to stay there versus being held outside, you know, against his will there, those are two very different things. And one of those implies that, you know, if you walk, like, if you leave the fucking city and voluntarily stay away from the club for means outside, you know, from your own means, then it's the same as, you know, being in the city and not wanting to be a part of the fucking club. So
Yeah, so that's why, I mean, if we can figure this passport business out sooner, that would probably be good. But worst comes to worst, this weekend, I want to fly down there casually, because if I don't know, fuck it, maybe I could somehow find somebody who knows anything about the situation, even on a casual level, because then, I mean, maybe if it is a situation where he's choosing, and somebody can find him and actually get that answer.
all right, yeah, so we can do, and if it's something happening when we're all awake, I'm happy for the club to go there. Otherwise, just go when you can, I guess, if it's something that's hard to get to. So ideally, make sure there's at least somebody fucking with you.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't want to have a repeat of what happened to Ed.
And speaking of passports, I actually have my passport.
You do?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Right here.
Oh.
So if you guys need to get one, I know where to get them.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, so what is
Thanks.
Yeah, so that's the easy part. That's the easy part. Yeah, no worries, guys.
all right, well,
your
you're just gonna
safety's
find a
priority
pilot
number
for the
one.
plane, then you should be good.
I got my pilot's license.
Oh,
But,
well then, why don't we go right now?
Let's go. Where are we going?
Yeah.
Chip, we both know that. Chip, we both know.
What?
Oh.
What is it? What?
Everybody knows you just wrote on that. That's not
What's
a
up?
passport.
You didn't look real. Didn't even look real at all.
No, not even like
Okay,
slightly.
I needed. I paid $2,000 for it.
I thought you made it. You didn't make that?
No.
You
No, I
paid
paid
money
for
for that.
I paid money to have that. I thought it looked good when I first saw it.
No. Fucking horrible.
Problem is, I have these glasses.
It looks
on, so I didn't
horrendous.
really have a gun look. It's bad. Hey guys, I got a confession to make. Guys, come.
Okay. Hi.
Sorry.
It's ending. Fuck.
I don't know if you could tell or not, but that wasn't real.
I had no idea.
Cindy, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. It was an accident. It was an accident.
You lied to us!
All right, so I'm back and ready.
somebody
You guys still dropping off that
$2,000 for a
booze?
fake
What the
passport.
fuck?
Down right in front of the Billy.
Oh, okay, we're just in shit.
Cinder, stop. I didn't know. Don't look at me like that.
Okay, take your time. You know what? Chip? You know what, Chip? You know how you can make this up?
Kids of Verse of Madness, thanks for 10 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. M Good, thanks for 18 months. Haven't been around too much. Been busy moving. Hopefully, I'll be back to regularly scheduled gifty soon. Appreciate it. M Good. Thanks for 18 months, mate. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry, I'm so slow on the resub. Thank you very much, mate. Lean Lightning, thanks for the 10 months. And Quono, thanks for the 56 months. This is my monthly message reminding you of my continuing sub. Collin talk. I kind of want to leave it to a bit later in the stream chat because if I have it now, yeah, I don't want. I'd rather take advantage of other people being awake. Usually, when you have big one-on-one convos, you know, people get bored.
Barry, I'm gonna meet you on the beach. All right, just get it over with.
Wait, what? You on?
You're blooding me out over a fake passport.
I'm not blooding you out of a fake passport.
What's your idea today?
Alright, 397.2.
Okay. Chip, I need to talk to you. Oh, Barry, did you hear about what happened last night with Ed?
Yeah, I just finished filling them in.
Alright, awesome. Did anything happen after I went to bed?
Not really last night. We were all just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
But I did find out this weekend there's a big party on the island. It's going to be open every Friday. It's open, but if you have a passport, you can get that whenever you want.
Yeah, I just got to.
Man.
Man, I just.
I need to talk to you, Chip, when you have a minute.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Faye.
Talk to Faye. Make sure you signed in. I need Genie.
Hey, Faye.
You got it, boss.
Faye.
Hello, Collin.
Alright, I need Genie. Chip, your fucking chicken is in the middle of the fucking road.
You know what? Listen, I started a cockfighting ring called
maybe we'll figure out
UFC
how
Ultimate
it.
Fighting Chickens, and he's
Maybe we'll
probably
figure
ready
out
for
how
a
it crosses to the other side.
I'm about to run it over, Chip, and I'm probably gonna eat it.
Do a wheelie over it. I dare you to do a wheelie over it. See? Oh my God! I was kidding, Barry. That's fucked
Wait.
up. That was a joke. That was a friendship test. God damn it! You killed my chicken.
Why'd you double down and back over it?
Oh wait. I thought it was small enough to fit under the car, so I backed up and now it's dead.
You just killed Cluck Liddell. Oh, fuck. All right, let me see if I can find a surgeon.
It only absorbed the first blow.
The sirens are coming for you.
I'll give it CPR. Hold on.
Oh my God! Please.
I'm gonna give it CPR. Hold on.
I think that's just cooking it.
Okay, is he breathing?
Oh, but it smells pretty good.
You're just blowing smoke in his mouth, dude. What the? You fucking Barry, come on, man. That's my...
Yeah, but now you can eat him, Chip.
And now I'm actually craving chicken.
Why don't you try to do a race today? I feel like I haven't gotten an S plus in 40 fucking years.
I raced yesterday.
Lucky Plucker's open if you want chicken.
Don't worry, I'm cute. You know me, I always get the S plus Barry. Just fact.
Hear about this chain shit? Chain's still alive.
Yeah, I might be out on fucking the Sanguine Isle.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Nah.
I've got an idea for that. Okay, bear with me, Barry. Okay, so he's somewhere out on the fucking Sanguine Isle, right? And
So who
Cindy
wants to
told
come
me.
with me to do this?
Cindy told me that this Friday, right? They're apparently doing some like party out there, like a party. So what we do is, right? We go there disguised as your average party goers, disguised, right? We go and do some espionage.
You know what we need to figure out is, I mean, he's been gone for a long time. If he's not held there against his will, it makes me think that. I mean, makes me think he's just left the fucking club, you know?
That's what I'm saying. We go there and we figure shit out. Some spy party shit, you feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't just fly out of the city for that long unless, you know, your heart's not in it anymore, so... I'd be, interested to see the... You know, what's been going on, I guess. As much as I'd love, Shane back, I want to make sure that... He didn't just... I mean, after all the shit that's happened recently, it's like... Sick
I was about to say, we've had a long string of people whose heart's suddenly not in it. Did she tell you? I was told that apparently his tongue was bit off when I hit him in the back of the head with a bat.
Well, she also said that you told him to come for like a meeting or something.
I club ordered him to get down there in a couple of minutes, and I was still waiting there for, I don't know, 20, 30, so I hit him in the back of the head with a bat.
Oh, yeah.
And if people are going to be pissed at me for that, they should shut the fuck up.
I did the same thing with fucking...
And I'll happily do it again.
I mean, that's kind of half what I'll talk about later, but... Yeah, no, I don't see anything wrong with that. You tell someone to do something, they don't do it. I mean, that's the thing. It's... You're the VP, they're your fucking high command. To do what you fucking say. It's the same thing if high command orders a fucking prospect around, they don't fucking listen. Like... But then...
Yeah.
Most high command don't, you know, take that authority on. Or most patch don't take that authority on to prospects or hang around. So it's like... People are just shocked when that happens because it doesn't happen often. But... Like, people have that authority to the ranks below them, but which they don't utilize, so...
But Barry, what if they think I'm a bad guy?
Tell them to fucking... Tell them to leave because the fucking...
That was a joke.
There was a twat earlier that was like... want to help the vibes in the city? Come on down to, like, Mandem block for, like, a party or some shit. I just wanted to like, Junior and Antonio to, like, help the vibes. So.
Found your vibes, mate.
Yeah. Join my, join
I'm gonna grab the wax from BBM and go over to Autos and get the excellent polish made.
Okay. Side note, we need to go find another S Plus to buy that we can make money on the BBM at some point.
Did Bass finally buy that thing?
Yeah, after 30 fucking years, we finally got a setup for it. We did the...
Yeah,
we didn't take it to an island.
By the way,
yeah, we didn't do it. We just did it on the side of like a beach. Don't think Nancy was waiting to the thing. So I still want to do one where we sell a car on an island and leave from there with it.
Yeah, I want to get in contact with fucking Bloom, who's hopefully around tonight, and I want to do convince him that there's parachutes in the fucking car and get him to drive off the top of Maze Bank Arena, Maze Bank Tower. We can pull that off, 100%. I swear I've been so close to S++ for a billion fucking years and things just not moving.
Yeah, then you can come there and get all the benefits that I get.
Not do it.
What?
Yeah, just drive, mate. This is
Is it Gary? Is that a call? Or is that just some random... Oh wait, there's somebody in there. There's somebody in there.
Oh, right. That'd be awkward. Oh, that's something I actually wanted to do today. It's one of my, like, day goals, is I want to see if we can get our hands on a cop car and do some suit training.
Yeah, sure. I do not have a tracker, by the way, so if this thing has a tracker, we may have to go buy one while...
Yeah, well, you know, we'll wing it. Yeah. Plus, you know, if shit goes wrong, it'll be a good time for, you know, us panic down the radio and them to quickly respond.
Oh, yeah, this is a piece of shit as well.
I'll drive it.
Give it advanced?
Yep. Miss Ended, cover me. Yo, this is a go to jail car, man. What is this, an A?
Hear anyone?
Hey, I heard something on my... Ow!
Oh, it's got a tracker.
Radio.
Hello.
It does.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Hey, anyone have a tracking disabling tool by any chance?
Where you need it?
Come to Patula Drive, directly east of the hospital near the courthouse.
All right.
I pray to God a cop doesn't roll up on me while I'm doing this part.
Oh. Whoop, whoop. We're both not wearing masks as well. I honestly,
Pretty sure I still have a warrant from like.
I can't remember the last time I wore a fucking mask besides war.
I mean, I basically have a fucking. Hey, we're gonna need that tracker.
Hey, what's the problem?
Everything
all right?
Yeah,
Hey,
pull it over and get your hands up on the
Oh, okay, we'll pull it over.
I'm pulling it over. Wait. Can I make a request?
Is this a song request?
No, can I pull over in a certain spot? That I am complying. I don't like this neighborhood. It's rough, okay?
No, you pull over exactly where I tell you to pull over.
Just follow.
Okay, here's what I need you to do. I need you to put it in a bin somewhere and then ping me to that bin. I don't want them seeing you hand this off. I need you to put it in the bin. I'm gonna get out, grab it, and get back in the car.
All right, I'm gonna go put it on a bin on the far side of the plaza.
Yeah, this is where we're going to jail.
What's your ping?
737. Just find a bin. Find a bin anywhere. Here's what you're gonna do, Collin. You're gonna like drop me at the bin, do a lap around the block. I'll get it. I'll fucking snort some fucking coke, and then you'll come back, pick me up. I'll do the hack.
All right.
Just find a bin that's by itself somewhere, and then ping me to that bin.
Yeah, what's your
this
ping
thing
again?
sounds like a hair dryer.
737. We got 2 cops on us.
Believe it or not, Abu's straight to jail.
Oh yeah.
Also, if I take a corner to
Back up.
did you feel the car lifted when I took that corner? Did you feel it? Did you? I'll go to jail.
I feel a lot of things, Collin, but I don't know if that's one of them. The only thing I feel right now is Bo Vice's soft hands caressing my shoulders as soon as I fucking walk in those jail cells.
You pull that thing over
Alright, sorry, we're just trying to find a spot to park.
There's a bunch of bins.
Trying to find a
There's
spot to
first blue
park.
bin on the left if you're coming from Rockford Plaza side. I'm about to drop it.
I didn't hear a fucking word you just said.
Just ping me. It just needs to be a bin by itself, and then just ping exactly on the bin.
I don't hear it, please. I don't hear it, please, officer.
Come on!
You leave me no choice.
What?
Oh, that guy just got pinned.
Okay, hey, that G-Wagon wasn't us. Just letting you know, okay?
ETA?
What do you think they want?
Sorry, I
Barry?
got some fucking asshole. Fuck with us.
What do you think they want? I mean, what have we done wrong besides take a nice Sunday drive?
I'm trying to find a bin by itself.
the
All
full,
these
like,
bins here are
red
fucking
lights
a lot of bins.
Red. Okay, this many cops for running a red. I mean,
That super diamond is coming with me.
No!
please, no. This is my dad's car.
God, no, why? Okay, there's 3 of them now. I'm definitely getting fucking tased when I get out.
Oh yeah.
ETA, please! We need the fucking tracker!
Yeah, I just found one bin
Just
by
find the
itself.
fucking bin!
Hitting him with the panic.
Jesus Christ! It's calm, my
Hold on,
God!
I just want to stop before. Hey, I'm trying to take a right.
Holy fuck!
You get those?
Alright, go to that. You're gonna pull up. Okay, I'll tell. So it's gonna be on your right, but I'm gonna get out. You drive forward, go around the block, and then go back to that same spot. All right. So just do a lap around the block.
Damn, 3 cops for this.
So I should have been behind the skate park over near Pink Cage. So just you guys need to know that's the area they're going to.
Okay, yeah. So you're up here. You're gonna keep going straight, and then before that mark, like in the intersection, just pull into the middle of the intersection and stop. I'll tell you when to stop. I need someone to be nearby. We got 3 cops on us. I need to grab it out of the bin as I'm doing this. I'm gonna smoke coke, but they might just fucking tase me.
I have the box truck. I can block the alley behind you.
All right, stop right here. Stop. Yeah, right. Should be fine. I see it. All right, do a lap, Collin. I'm getting it out.
Just hope they don't start getting aggressive.
All right, come back. Yeah, I'll meet you back on the main road before you went up the hill. So just go on to Harwick. You'll see me.
Just get in the intersection. I'm gonna be coming from the east, like Pink Cage side.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep running straight down the.
You at clothing store now?
But keep coming straight. Right, yep, right. You'll see me. Just keep going. Then pull out in front of me.
Whoa, here we go.
Please don't. Sorry.
Drive! Sorry, I had to get the groceries.
They're both confused.
They're so confused.
So this thing tops out at 100.
JK, PK. Alright, we definitely need backup cars for this. This thing's a piece of shit. We're going south on Elgin right now, passing Legion Square.
Alright, I'll be there.
Just let me know on the jackers off.
Yeah, I've only just started now because we didn't have one of them. Alright, good to know. It takes 10 minutes for our club to find a single bin in the city where there is like 4 on every fucking street I've ever seen in my entire life.
I want context because Faust was like, some asshole was messing with us. And I'm like, the fuck does that mean? Hey, that's not funny.
TT, EP, TT.
Holy. Now we should double confuse them.
Alright, 2
I
out of
jump
5
out at
going
some point.
south on Palomino. What's up?
We should randomly, just again, I'll jump out at some point. You come back and pick me up just to confuse them.
No, I'm doing this fucking hack, Collin. We're already going to jail. At least fucking give it a good fucking shot.
What is that? Thread the needle.
Going east past Burger Shop, past
Ripley, you're a pussy. You didn't thread the needle. Ah!
2750, 2750, 2750.
I'm gonna be passing Service Business Center, going up the Las Lagunas towards Taxi Rank.
BBMC, don't send it anymore, Civ Gang.
Grab my bike.
Wait, what are we doing right now?
Could drop him near Red Garage and I pick him up, Colin.
We're gonna have to do a.
Are we not doing crime right now? Hello. What?
So if staying nearby,
we got 4 fucking cops on us.
So the La Puerta Bridge where Red Garage is, you can do a reverse Red Garage swap. And there's a ledge you can hop down on either
Hey! I was not expecting you to
60-43, 60-43.
Expect the unexpected, Ripley.
North side of Red Garage.
Let's see if we can get away with this thing, Collin. This thing's a piece of shit. Alright, so we're going south on Alta Street. We're on the last hack. Taking west, going towards Uwu Cafe. Taking a right, going through Grey Garage, going north. You're right, passing the north side of Red Garage. I'm doing the last hack.
Is that you by any chance?
0220, 0220.
sec, I'm gonna make sure I'm gassed up. Low because I crashed.
They're fine.
Track is
They're
off.
fine.
Going
I
north
called them.
past
They're fine.
courthouse.
Okay, I'll just stick with you.
I didn't do shit. They were scared by your spot. They're kids.
We got one sniff of cocaine left, chat. We got one little sniff left.
Fine. So then why aren't you checking on
Going
them?
west past the Life Invader. 2 CVPIs, 1
They're fine. They're fine. Look, they probably had it coming. Everyone's a criminal, right?
Going east on Dorset Drive. Passing jewelry store.
You're out
East
of
past
control.
courthouse.
You're out of order.
Hey, see that? Yeah, that's for you, buddy. That's for you, buddy. I want you to watch this figure as it slowly gets smaller and smaller as we get away.
Are you gonna try and hold the chase for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold for a little bit. See if I can.
It's a good test. We're pulling some moves right now. We're going south on past yellow taxi rank. Who is that? Who the hell? Are you involved in this? He just rammed into the other cops. We're going west on Dorset. Air 1 is out for some reason. Let's jump into the highway. We're going west on Del Perro Freeway right now. They missed it. You broke their ankles somehow?
Collin, if you do want to
Take a right, take a right, take a right, take a right.
From San Andreas and cut through to Vespucci.
I don't know if they broke off or if Collin literally just snapped all 3 of their fucking ankles. No, they're still chasing. It's one close. We're going north on Castaway past... he missed it. Take a turn, take a turn. Just take some turns and you're out. Oh, he saw you. Take a turn, turn, Collin. Turn again, turn. Left.
Yeah, set up for a
Left. He just saw it, he just saw it.
Away if you decide you want it.
He's gonna be on your left. Oh, take another left, take a left. Circle back, trust me, left.
No,
No, not right!
Oh, why is he there?
There's another one. Listen to my call, Samir! Listen to my calls!
Tell me what to fucking do.
You're breaking the car, Samir! Listen to me! Listen to me when I make a call, Samir! We're going west on Western Cliffs Boulevard. Oh, God, he's given up. We're going to Vinewood. It's over. I'll see you guys in prison.
I'm not.
We're in Vinewood. We're very close to it. Oh, it's like the cusp of Vinewood. I get tingly sensations and not in a good way. It's really bad. We're dead. We're going south on Mad Wayne Thunder, passing the golf course, which I still own, by the way. I still own the golf course. I am the golf course owner of Los Santos. We're taking a turn. They didn't see that turn potentially. He went past, I think. Do not go left. Whatever you do, do not go left. Keep going right somewhere, and you...
Going south right now?
No, they see us. Okay. Collin, as much as I love the straight routes, as much as I do, I would highly suggest potentially throwing in a right or left every now and then.
I'm getting more and more annoyed at you, and it's getting harder to drive.
We're going south past Cerberus. We're jumping back onto the highway because this thing's strength is its top speed. They missed. Okay, never mind. They literally just, oh God, just go straight. Now you can go straight for the rest of your life. We're good. I have never seen a CVPI miss. I didn't know you could break ankles in this game.
No!
I didn't think that was a thing. Wait, is that an actual? Go back to that dodo driver. Go back. No, go back. Go back to that fucking dodo driver. I don't care if it ruins the fucking job. I'm not letting that dodo driver smash into us and then just drive away. He's taking a right. Oh, God, take a right. Take a right. Take a right. Go, Collin. We're not letting him get away. This is more important than some fucking car.
The worst part is, getting away doesn't stress me. You fucking do, Barry. You fucking stress me.
All right, we're good. We're gonna go there. We'll meet you at the drop-off. Once we deal with some business real quick. Hey, what's wrong with driving? You fucking dodo drivers all over the fucking road. I'm gonna come down there and I'm gonna show you how to fucking drive next time. Have one of these. Take that. Colin, we actually have to go that way, Colin. So I was hoping you would just drive straight.
Oh, I don't know that.
We have to
Where's your drop off?
It's up north. Yeah, you're gonna have to drive
Do we just remain silent or another remark?
No. We have to go this way, so fuck you again! It's in the Harmony.
See, I've got little fucking routes in my head, and you fucking shouting at me
Is the
pisses
route
me off.
taking 5 straights in a row and then 1 left?
I'm sorry, did we get away?
Thank goodness for my comms.
No, you didn't.
Thank fucking God I was here telling you where they were. Otherwise, this job was done.
Fucking piss me off. Short prick.
I marked it. God, I'm not gonna lie though. There was one where like he was looking directly at you, and then I literally thought they broke off. Like I don't know what happened there. Then they kept chasing after us, so they definitely did it.
Maybe they were just confused. They were like, "Where the fuck is it?"
You took like the exit on the highway, and they were just like, "Where do you go?"
Yeah, but did I snap all 3?
All 3 of them. Like it wasn't even. It was like Ripley was in. Oh God.
Oh, you are kidding me!
Hey, we're up north, and he just found us. We're gonna come back to the city. Go back to the city.
We would be out. I'd be sipping peanut.
Yeah, but then that donut driver would have gotten away scot-free. So we're coming back to the city because we're not gonna lose him out here. We're just. Oh God.
You think I can lose the charger on his face?
Get a fake moustache in the glove box. Maybe he'll just think it's a different car.
Any fake plates? Right there. Oh, am I pulling on him?
You kinda are, to be honest. You can take a good line. Also, just
Now
follow this.
that you've said that, I'm gonna head on him.
Just literally.
Location.
We're going west on Route 68. This car is slowly pulling. All right, here's where if there's a big turn up here, Collin, you're gonna pull off like immediately to like the left and see if you can just fucking debate him in a push.
I'm to your left. Off-road.
He almost even missed that turn. It's all right. Maybe just commit to this. Oh no, he saw it. Oh, he didn't. Back up. Back up. We're good. Just go. Just hide. We're good. I don't know what he's doing.
It's sandy colored back.
Go. Don't go left. Don't go left. He'll probably cut off that way. Is there a bridge? Okay. You know, you do whatever you want, Collin. And when you drive back into this fucking charger, then
he's still going north. You guys stopped, right?
There's a guy with road problems, Collin. We should go help him. We're good. We're good. Just hide.
Yeah, he's gone. He's in the hills now.
Go ahead and do this in case he decides to come back.
Funny. Funny.
Oh my God.
It's a very unique chase, is what I would call that. I think.
Yeah, that's a word. Alright, that's Harmony. Alright, drop off's at Harmony.
Yep.
Surely he doesn't come back this way.
Surely.
There's no shot. He's turning around. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. Just find a turn. Honestly, turn off to the left or right. You should be good.
Got a cop coming down. Hide it.
I see it. We see it. Just hide in one of these bushes. You'll be fine. You blend in with the sand. We can laugh at him as he drives past. Yeah, nice. Oh, not as nice.
He crashed into me.
God,
I just want to drop this.
The drop is right fucking there. Oh, wait, get the truck. Wait, turn around. I have a genius idea. Turn around.
You want to pretend to be dumb?
Yes. We're going to get into this car and just tow it there.
Yeah. I'm going to blow their minds with my defeat. now invisible.
Hold on, Barry and I are cooking. Give us a sec.
Wait, did you say he's about to shoot?
What happened?
I'm about to shoot this trooper. He just rammed the shit out of me. No reason. I was driving down the road and he just smacked me the fuck out the way.
Like, on purpose?
Yeah. He's like, oh, sorry.
It's Ripley. He's a shit cunt. Just let the dog bark.
All right. Did that vibe on you?
Yeah, no, we're good. Good.
Yeah. Hold on.
Barry, take the cap off. It's too recognizable.
Morgan's got all of the.
How do I lean again, chat? How do I do the arm thing? Arm lean 3. Hold on.
Are you guys at the gas station or at the little farm stand?
So the drop off is the mining area.
How do I
on
do
the
it?
Route 68, kind of like before the Route 68 approach on Joshua Road.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me just get my arm up here. All right, here we go. Come on, Bessie, let's get this thing going here. All right, then.
Here we go, brother.
Oh, that's as high as she'll go. All right. 10-4, we're going to be heading in to the... Oh, shit! Goddamn chain, damn. God dang. Hang on, fucking stick on. Come on there now. Come on in now.
Get her on up there, boy.
Yeah, come on, stick on there, son of a bitch.
I really hope Ripley goes up on the... Yeah, it was marked for tow. Turns out it's stolen, so we're dropping it off here to the owner.
We should bring this back to the city and go tow some random... Oh my god, let's go tow a random cop car. Let's go.
Yeah. I would have, yeah.
Someone call about a boost.
Shit!
I think these things are kind of like the big,
shit.
The big fuckers out in the quarry, and you know, I don't know how to word this, but let's just not bring it into the city.
Alright, let's go. Wait, why are those banned, chat? Why are those vehicles banned? It's a tow truck.
Not pulling up. SUV.
Oh, the desync's crazy. That sucks.
Oh, they're talking to us. It's like, huh?
Probably should have unhooked that from the thing. Yeah.
Who's Ellie on this?
That's just Ellie's.
There's a Vagos.
Oh, mine.
There's something in the glovey there, pretty interesting.
I was on the phone with someone, and they.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend gave that to me.
Ah, right, my man.
It's fine. We're getting chased by Dan Bailey.
Got it.
Dan rolled up.
I'm getting
It was
water,
me
chat.
and
Give me
Cindy.
one
That's the only
moment.
two that were there.
Cool. I got another go to jail car. I just got a Burger Shot Stallion.
That's a joke, huh?
Is there absolutely anybody that is available to do lookout shit right now?
I thought Chip said he can help you with that.
I think he's busy.
That's with our shit, right?
Yes.
Grab Morgan. You on the
Vods, there's a giant fucking paragraph in my chat.
All right, Morgan, Flop, you help Cindy all that, all right?
Not even an emote, you're just spamming. That's not even an emote.
No, that's not that stuff.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Shoe polish, wonderful, extra 24 months, and said Baz Sip.
Yeah, so Barry, just a quick update. Cindy is like really into pushing. Apparently, she fucking loves the absolute shit out of it, which makes me really double down that she's a crazy person.
Yep.
So she's gonna not on the front. You know that we have like 2 parts in our area. She's gonna push on the one that's like super far away from the.
And Wood 100, I think the 19 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Pop rocks or other shit?
Pop rocks. Obviously, I was like, that's it's risky.
Take me to the gym. I need to de-stress. Somebody get these fucking buses out of here. There's a dead guy back there.
Not our problem.
Gym the beach, right?
Oh shit, huge raid. Pog you.
Oh, and then Cindy fucks up. A bunch of us get caught with pop rocks, and Cindy gets raided. And then she's on the back around.
Who'd she get raided?
No, she didn't. I'm just saying. I'm calling it.
Yeah. Like good old working out there.
I'm about to pull a Dundee and just incriminate the shit out of myself.
I never come on site because I'm anxious and I done this all my life and I was happy when I did not and now it's no more life but I'm just happy. It's really not a vibe, I'm super happy. I come compared to those who look to dance through the night and now it's no more life, I'm just like not for me. This shit is not for me, I'm just like probably a lonely.
Chad, do you guys want to rate my my 5 Pokemon at the moment in Pokemon White 2 that I've been playing on the 3DS? Yeah.
Cindy, if you need a vehicle, I have a stolen one down here.
Just grabbed one. Do you have any
Oh,
food
it's
on you?
happening to my...
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I just need the food. I'm getting changed, and then I'll be good to go. I'll show you where I'm doing it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll keep eyes for you two, and if things go sideways, I'll swoop in and.
So it's not finalized, but so far we have this guy. We have
You guys done pushing with M before?
we have this guy. We have
I was asking if they've done like M stuff before.
Yeah, I've pushed
ages ago.
this guy.
Same.
I know you can't see, chat. I know you can't fucking see.
Dangerous.
But I need to find them first.
Is there a dead chicken in the middle of the building?
What else do we have?
In the past, have you guys had a lot of cop presence down in the Fuji for this stuff or no?
No.
Oh,
not
this
a whole
guy's
lot,
actually
but
pretty lit.
It doesn't matter if we have it. We always treat it like there is.
Absolutely.
Look for anything unmarked. There's not a lot of unmarked down here.
Unmarked?
Yeah.
Boom.
Like a buffalo.
This is my squad so far. I got Floatzel, Arcanine, Lucario, Drapion, and Flygon. None of the new Pokemon. It's all the old ones.
For you to wear the king crop top.
It's all the old. I used none of the new ones. I had this guy as a starter. I threw him in the bin. I threw his ass in the bin. The only one I'm tossing up whether I add either Metagross or I add Tyranitar. Because Tyranitar is my favorite, but I have Tyranitar in like every fucking game I play, so I don't know if I don't really know if I should add him. Who should be my 6th, chat, out of any of these? Who should be my 6th Pokemon? It would work well with this team. Look at this squad! We got everything. Water, fire, fighting, steel. This Drapion's actually pretty good. I won't lie, this Pokemon's actually pretty sick. I need one more. I don't know who to get. I'm thinking Metagross because it's Psychic. And I think also Steel. Boom. That's a pretty good squad right there. Steel and Psychic. No Fairy? What the hell is Fairy? Pick cuter Pokemon? What? These are great Pokemon. I mean, cuter Pokemon. You gotta do Muck. I don't think I've ever had Muck. I don't think I've ever caught a Muck in any Pokemon I've ever played in my entire life. You need electric? No, I have, oh, I guess I don't really have grass, or I don't have anything to counter water.
What's everyone up to?
Cindy's gonna start pushing. You wanna help her with that? A couple of us are boosting.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
put
help,
some directives of a spooky.
Yeah, I'll help Cindy with pushing.
Okay. Diglett?
I'm gonna do some homework in the Billy real fast. It should be fine.
Diglett? Who the fuck just outbided me?
Also, with us pushing in Vespucci, if anyone calls for anything, we need to be clear about where they are, what's going on, because we're near some boost spots.
Yeah, and if
Pokemon Go live stream. I don't like. I'm gonna say it, chat.
It was for us.
I'm gonna say it. I think Pokemon Go is overrated. I don't really understand. I think Pokemon Go could be a lot better than it is. I said it. I said it. I think Pokemon Go could have been a lot better than what it is. I don't really understand what people grind in that game. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't see the appeal in having like 50 fucking Blastoises. You know what I mean? I don't really like get it. Like, I wish there was more battling. It should be literally just like the normal Pokemon games, but you know, IRL. I don't really understand. Like, I don't know. That being said, I'm very much I don't like the newer Pokemons in terms of like how they look. I'm very much like, I really like the like pixel sprite Pokemon era. You know? But maybe that's just because I have nostalgia for those.
So I think the only bad thing with like being over here is that all I can see is Magellan, but if I run over and climb up on top of flags, I can also see Palomino.
Heart Gold is the best one. Yeah, I played Soul Silver.
Whichever
really
one you
good.
feel most confident in, like you can see the most around us.
Soul Silver is good.
I mean, if you're on a rooftop, you're not much use on the ground. So
Yeah, I don't really like the 3D Pokemon aesthetic.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over on flags. Just give me a second.
Let's go steal a cop car. Let's go get my car back. One of you driving down Boardwalk?
Yeah, it's Cindy.
That's me. I'm just grabbing another map.
Find the Billy. Look, Peter.
Where?
Here on the right.
Hey, yo, who that?
Those trucks can tow blown up cars, right?
Yes, but
this?
if you're getting them repaired, they have to be like garage.
Oh, there he is.
Later,
Ugly old
garage,
fucking
where
mug.
the repair would actually repair. Makes sense.
Yeah, same thing happened to me the other fucking day. I was calling for a convoy, and Peter was like, "Yeah, my car's fucking impounded." He's like, "All right, go get it." He's like, "Ah." He just kind of sat around. I was like, "Hey, you got 5 minutes?" He's like, "Yeah," all right. And he like walks like the slowest fucking walk I've ever seen. And then like there's like 1 minute to go. I'm like, "Peter, where's your fucking car?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna raid with fucking Fair." I was like, "Go get your fucking muscle car, cunt, before I fucking kill you." Goes and gets Faye, comes back like 10 minutes fucking later. So I pull him out of the car, beat his ass with a fucking crowbar.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just sick of fucking. People want to say they can handle fucking war, but they can't do a fucking simple ass like. I'm not doing the convoy just necessarily because I want fucking blue around the city. It's because it's also just a test to see how fucking organized this club can be on a very basic task. So.
Yeah, I don't fucking mind lighting a fire under people's ass. That's why I'm like, I guarantee I'm gonna be approached and it's gonna be, you know, like, you batted Edbert.
I mean, I got your back on the Edbert shit. I mean, if you gave him a fucking order to do something and he took 30 fucking years to do it, I mean...
Yeah, I literally have a text in my phone that says that's a club order.
Oh, well then there you go.
Yeah. I'll see about the Billy.
Yeah. I got... Hey, we go. PM VP supporting each other. Hoggers. Hog champ. Hoggers moment. Bless you, thank you. Yeah. I got Barry and Collin takeover. What do you mean take? I'm already the PM. What do you mean by takeover? I already run the club. How much more can I take over? Like senior PM? Like how does that work? Senior financial advisor PM senior? Alright, give me this fucking A. W, let's go find a cop car. Steal it.
Pick up the little, you know, black tracker and put a number on that one. Don't put anything on the locator.
I'm in. So why'd you ask me if I played Pokemon earlier?
I just had a massive fucking brain fart.
Okay,
I was just getting rid of contracts. I'm like, I'm not bothering to do these. They're just dumb ones that I'm not gonna fucking bother you. You should be good. I just got rid of the fucking burger
Did you pick the red one or the white one?
Adjust me
if
I
want.
Yeah. Door number like
Oh,
mine, I
because
put 022.
So can I put 1, 2,
you said you were opening something in the pub and
oh my cards.
Stevie said, I wonder if he's opening up Pokemon cards. He seems like the kind of guy. And I was like, he does actually.
Okay, I'm gonna say mine, tracking number, and I want to know what the first thing that comes to your mind is, right?
69.
Nope. 369.
Drink wine. Mighty fine.
Alright, I'm gonna start.
Get low.
Actually, we have a lot of people waiting. We should do a convoy here in a sec.
There it is.
To the windows, to the walls.
To the wow.
The sweat drip down my balls.
Yeah,
How these bitches crawl. The sweat drip down my balls.
What is this? Hey, wait, is this like news? Can I be in it?
No, Puck, it's a red light, Bass.
I don't have a number yet. Those are the ones that you want to use.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Kermie. Nobody asked, pussy.
It's like the little black brick.
I'm pressing charges. I'm pressing charges.
How is my Padawan doing?
I want to press charges.
Ah.
I want to press charges.
How is my Padawan doing?
Padawan.
100%. I want to press charges.
Oh yeah.
Who's Padawan?
I own you. Remember?
Excuse me.
To that alley. Be right on this side of the fence so I can be blocked.
Come on, get in the car. We're gonna go murder this person in front of this cop. Come on.
God damn it! I wanted to be an asshole. I'm trying to be an asshole right now.
Not too many people out walking around right now.
Damn it! I wanted him to arrest Kirby. God damn it!
With that brown trucker, it was right fucking here.
Barry, you're being chased.
Where's those? Look for a brown truck. Us voters going around saying fucking that I'm his Padawan or some shit.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, there's a little puppy dog trying to chase him to see me be up. Hitting him with the drive in a circle technique on me. No, there it is.
You'll get him one day, champ.
Ruffle his hair a little bit. Hey, I'll catch you one day, buddy.
Maybe next time.
Not today, though.
I'm gonna get him, boss! I'm gonna stop this murder before it happens!
Chip, is there many?
I should honestly set up to do a course again and just teach cops like what like a circle is. Because I like unironically, it's the most useful technique against cops, just to literally drive in a circle and just keep taking a line to get a bit of a distance and then take a left and then you're just gone.
That and
Bazza,
yeah,
Gaza.
sometimes my brain doesn't
Bazza,
implement it,
Gaza.
but cops don't look in places they've already been.
No, never. I should have an A.
Okay, so it's like 1 p.m. Have you guys ever like tracked the time of when your locals wake up? Are they like sleepyheads?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, it's Voda. Hey, why don't you come back and let's finish that chat? We were having a nice little chat there with Voda, and he just drove off. Let's have a nice little talk.
Do you have a ham?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a hammer?
Do I have a ham? I don't eat ham.
A
I'm more of a
hammer.
chicken
I will-
guy
I will-
myself.
I will
Chop,
only
chop.
agree to this with hammer.
Oh, you want a hammer?
Yeah,
Okay.
no guns.
I mean,
If
I have
we
a
have
hammer.
hammers.
I have a hammer. It just doesn't look like a hammer.
That's not. What do you?
I have a hammer that like shoots small pieces of metal at people.
That's a gun.
No, it's a hammer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you the doctor of hammer? You get to define what hammers are? Is that?
Yes, that us
Oh,
Cubans
you're like a hammer
created
doctor, are ya? Hey, Chippers, Voldo's talking shit.
Oh, let's go fight.
What if I get Chip to go beat your ass?
I'll go fight his ass.
I know
right
Chip's
now.
got a hammer.
I
But I don't find you as Voldo. I'm sending Chip on your ass. He's gonna beat your ass with a hammer.
You're not gonna fight.
Bro, I will smash his face with the fucking flashlight right now.
Follow me. He's driving a brown truck somewhere around the city.
A bison.
Yeah, are you on radio, Chip?
Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah, he's driving a. That's not him. He's driving a brown
tornado.
bison somewhere. Was last seen around the
Hey,
apartments.
you a like a nut guy.
Oh my God, Barry, what the fuck happened?
No, the only
Like,
the only nuts I really get are like peanut butter every now and then. Like,
Really? You wouldn't be like, you wouldn't see like a pack of like peanuts or like a pack of pistachios and be like, you know what, I want my little snack.
I haven't really found a nut that I enjoy. Honestly.
You're
At
really
least to the
softballing
point.
these
At least
right
to the
now.
point where you know I'm just chowing down.
Yeah, I just almost got ran up the road by a local.
So be careful. There were like 3 cops chasing us because I said to them out loud that I'm gonna go kill Osvaldo in front of them. So.
I mean, Barry.
I'm gonna check up north.
You don't have a hammer, Barry. Just whip out that fat fucking hog. You know what I'm saying?
North on power.
Oh, that.
You know what I'm saying? The hammer, Aussie justice.
There's a local walking around on the street out here, Cindy.
Hey, have you seen
Hey, they're waking up.
Walking this way.
RT Wisher next to 12 months, by the way. Homebrewed Films next to the 12 months as well and said 1 year. Nice. Nice.
See how far back he'll walk before I tell them.
In chat, we are 25 away from
If I can avoid
2100
it's better.
of champion.
Just grab the handle with me.
Ugh.
Just grab it. Just help me. Just pull the lever.
Squeeze softly.
Pull the lever.
Slowly.
Barry, can you help?
What?
Help me
Barry,
pump.
can you help? Can you help pump?
Sure you can figure it out.
No, 3 pumping's better than 1.
Dude, just grab my hips and help us pump, Barry.
Barry, come on. You're the prime pumpaster.
You forgot what rank I was for a second.
I was gonna say the vice. Well, I was gonna say vice prime pumpaster, but
Well,
it's kind of hard to have Collin
grab a laptop
back, you know.
from Digital Dim.
Dude, a lot of things are hard on your back right now. You know what I'm saying? Oi, lads.
God, let's get him, baby. Give me them milkies.
Jib, you want in on this A? I need a hacker.
black car
fuck yeah.
bugging it.
Actually, I have to help. Okay, side note. Actually, let me help finish Cindy, and then I'll do the.
All right.
Also, side note, not to get too much of the club shit, but Faye. All right, I made the executive decision. Faye is running the next meeting from top to fucking bottom, telling people to shut the fuck up, creating more structure, more organization. So Faye's leading it, just to let you guys all know. And that's
Okay.
it. No problem. All right, I'll see you in a sec.
Oh, high command member using their authority to do something in the club. That's fucking crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. That's insanity, Collin. A high command member using their authority to organize something for the betterment of the club. This is crazy. What world are we living in?
Well, I remember.
Hey, if anybody sees an abandoned cop car at any point today, I want you to steal it.
Yeah, we're looking for one. I got a hacking tool on me, so if you see one, just tell us.
I just put a twat out. Collin, let me know what you think.
Asphaldo.
I don't like Twitter beef, but sorry, dude, I'm just stirring a little bit.
Where do Cubans hang out? And if you say Cuba, I swear to God.
Cuban embassy. It's not a cop car.
Or it's a Sultan. What is that?
What is that then? Oh, what?
That'd be
That
the
looks quite
fucking
juicy.
Oh.
Can you still like, if I like push him out of the car and then swap to his seat, will I be able to like if it was unlocked? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
How proficient are you with that?
If I'm gonna be honest,
Why is
not
that
very.
okay.
I'm gonna say my luck with that shit is the engine just cuts, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to jail.
Let me like get in the driver's seat and then turn the engine on. I like test on
You
you.
already have keys.
Yeah, but like it. Oh.
Yeah, we'd have to try it with somebody who doesn't have keys.
I find a look.
Oh, we can just go to the Billy. I grab a G-Wagon. And
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
try that.
yeah.
Cindy has any local.
There was
Because
one
we might
that
have to
got
do a
little
drive-by
messed up, so
fucking
they are
drive-by car stealing.
Drive ooze. Look at the car, bye.
Try and avoid like riding the bike down the beach side. Like it,
I want to see if this still works, chat. Like you push him out and then you swap to seat one.
yeah, that'll help.
Why are there so many fucking locals down in the tornadoes today?
Alright.
Must be buying cars from Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Best used car dealership in the city. Oh, shit, I don't even have my shit in the yellow page.
Oh, same actually. Holy shit.
Fucking hell, they just took the fucking legs off you. Dude, I'm just trying to like get my chicken on my motorcycle, dude, but he's stopped.
Alright. Punch me, Barry.
Oh wait, it's /seat -1, right?
The local's so sleepy today.
Fuck. I get the timing. But maybe wait. Hey.
Siren? Could be for us though, because I haven't told.
In. Wait, why am I in this seat?
I don't know.
It's so fucking.
Maybe your fist's a little too hot, man. You gotta let it cool down. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know if it works. I'm like switching over as soon as I fucking.
Like I swear I've seen it still happen.
Yeah, James Randall does it to me all the fucking time.
Okay, we need to plan how to wake these guys up.
You just built
Okay,
it, bro.
let's just go find one.
All I'm hearing is honk shoes from the windows.
Can you not do it anymore, chat? I swear you could. You know.
Well, there's more cars driving around, which people might be out on foot.
Hey, I got your burger shot stallion.
Oh, Sweet.
yeah.
So we're still going to jail.
I don't see
Yeah.
any locals beachside.
Isn't that weird?
We're behind you, ladies. Anyone who's got full access to you, DJ. Pew pew. Dubbing a pistis. Barry might, yeah.
Oh, what?
TJ needs a blaster.
Oh, peace. Comes on radio. You can ask
he's
me
out-
for one.
He's having a piss.
I'm just stealing a car on Palomino.
I don't have a laptop.
Do you want to see something?
Yeah.
Okay, stand right where you were just at. Closer to the alley. Go for it. Right there. Perfect.
Falling in love.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the car, alright?
That was crazy. Yeah, I'm good. I was dancing.
You almost ran me off the road.
Went full throttle and killed Faye.
Yeah.
Helicopter flying over. I saw the
We do a
shadow
convoy
get the
chat?
shit
I
out
feel
of
like
me.
we should. How many people do we have? Myself, Collin, Peter, Chip, Bobs, Faye. We have quite a few.
Insane.
Seeing some locals beachside now. Also, there's a
Alright.
somebody in the skate park on a bicycle.
How many?
Oh.
That's usually
No
a
hacker?
local.
Oh, I thought there
No.
was gonna be a fucking. All right, just drive. I'll follow you.
It doesn't look like a local, like actually doing the jumps and stuff in the skate.
Yeah, the locals won't do that.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're walking around.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
if anyone needs it.
I see them walking now. Oh my god, this is good. One's coming to me.
It takes small notes still, or?
I have bills, but I'm gonna wait to see what the actual price is before I start cleaning.
Smart bills?
Yeah.
We don't see the price of the stuff though.
Yeah.
Get at it.
Local in the bike park doing bike jumps.
Welcome to 5 minutes ago, Chip.
Yeah, Morgan was just saying that.
Oh
Pretty
my
sure I
God.
said that.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
I
I
called
heard
it
that,
out.
but I didn't know if it was a local. I heard you talking about something. Check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Hello.
Waldo's at the hospital. He just got out of the hospital.
A lot of enemies, that guy.
Assuming it was with James, because James was seen leaving the hospital.
Okay, 224 is my starter.
Just wanted to give appreciation bits.
Yeah, thanks to 200 bits. You know what? Can we get a smiley face in chat for that? Wow. Even though chat doesn't get any of the money from that, they should still smile anyway. They're happy for their stream.
Oh, Barry, I fancy queer.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I have a question for the 2 Australian people on this radio.
Oh, I forgot this isn't online.
Crazy now that I actually do the math on that one. Have either of you eaten barramundi?
Barramundi? I had barramundi like last week.
Then what way was it cooked?
I had mine fried. But wait, what's the one on the? No, what's the one that doesn't goes on a pan? Goes on a pan.
Pan fried.
Pan fried. Yeah. Like it wasn't. It didn't have any coating or anything on it. It was just fried on a pan.
Anybody have a knife I can use real quick? Kirk's gonna come down
Oh,
the building and try and
grilled.
stab me.
Grilled, I
Yeah,
think
I
is what.
do.
Is that the same thing?
On your way down, can you grab me more
I feel like
baggies
fried
out
in
of there?
America means it's like, yeah, it's fried. It's got oil and fucking all this shit on it.
That's deep fried and shallow fried.
deep
There's
fried.
pan fried. Pan fried is basically, you know, like a little splash of olive oil in there and
yeah.
Pan fried.
Alright, now they're on the roof of the building across the street.
Alright.
Kip, can you grab me 10 baggies when you come down the side?
Yeah.
You got a guy walking up
How do you
here.
ask?
I just saw TJ. I think I just saw TJ sneaking in the shed.
What do you ask?
Just grab me the full
Want some
person.
barramundi? No, okay.
Where is it at?
No. I ordered some of the house. I arrived
Oh, hey, guys.
Hey, Benjamin, you guys
Hey.
here.
What's up, y'all?
You guys order a mechanic?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he was a bit
I
late.
actually
and he's-
ordered a pizza mechanic combo.
Oh.
Hey, my pizza. Hey, I ordered a pizza. What the hell? No pizza?
It's like a lot taller. You just
I ordered chicken and sweet corn, no cheese, no sauce.
There's something going on in the south side, so you guys might be good for a little bit at least.
East side.
A lot of cops.
East side. Who doesn't fuck that jump up? There we go.
That means war.
I haven't seen Vargos around in ages. Make me. Sticks, thanks to 1,000 bits. Fuck you, Aussie trash.
Grab you more bags right now.
What the hell? Thanks to 1,000 bits.
They already have them split up into sections of 50.
It's paying money to abuse me. Man just paid like $15 to say fuck you.
Question: How many DTs?
Could have got the same value for money with 200 bits.
Sorry, how many what?
Thanks, mate. Thanks for the 1,000. Give it some other chat. Really go fuck this.
Drug trafficking.
What'd you ask about barramundi?
Oh, none.
Oh yeah, like I said,
Alright.
I ordered some to my to Nancy and I's house a couple days ago. And
I was
curious.
Now here I am with
Like what's the? Because I know barramundi's big in Australia, so I was curious.
I don't.
Like, is there like a
Barramundi's all week.
I was throwing and
fucking
pushing the
barramundi?
fucking
Yeah,
ages.
I wonder if is there a certain way that it's prepared?
I don't know if I need a certain amount of bills on me to get them cleaned. I have 50 on me
There's
right
too
now.
many
Sorry,
people.
but there's more.
Usually it's like 20 gets cleaned.
Okay.
She's dead. You just killed a woman. You just killed a woman.
My leg!
Rolling into Billy.
Jerko just won the Billabong.
Shit.
I
Fuck.
know that my fiance.
Hey, you were driving on the wrong side of the road. You were driving on the wrong side of the road. Man. If anybody murdered your fiance, it's you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's dead. Oh, that was pretty cool though. You looked pretty badass. That was pretty.
You look badass right up until
Hey, before you
you
go, can you flip the car, please?
Can you flip the
Yeah. Let me put him in the
Alrighty. It was still cool though. Tell him when he wakes up from the coma that he looked cool.
That all happened so fast.
Where you grabbed it.
You're one of the clowns.
Sorry about running into you.
Hey, Collin, don't you have that
Hey,
same shirt?
I do. I'm currently wearing it.
Hi, Collin.
Hey, how you doing? How's life?
Good. I'm getting married on Friday.
Congratulations.
To the man that just did something cool.
Well, I don't think you're getting
Dead.
married anymore. He's dead. Womp womp.
He's a fighter. He'll bounce back, surely. He's like a quarter on
My name's Collin.
Medication's a little too hard. He might be in the street
Got that.
somewhere.
Surely. No, I remember you, Collin. I decorated for you.
I know.
No. Ah.
You're Charlotte.
Alright.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you
Bye.
very much.
Bye.
That's one way to get rid of them.
Let's see if we can find him.
It's got a bad fucking guy. I actually thought we were gonna get robbed there for a second. I was like, motherfucker really about to rob us. It actually would have been
NPC,
funnier
I guess.
if he actually was about to like try and rob us, and then that
and
actually
then gets wiped
happened.
out. I'd be like, well, war averted, I guess.
God.
Where at?
Find apartment, like near the canal side.
Somebody get handcuffs too.
One moment.
You kicked him so hard he pulled out a wheelchair.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that coming. I saw him going there and I passed by him and he just kicked my ass off.
Yeah, so.
Emma. Emma.
Hey, no, he dropped his
Emma.
keys, man. We're trying to find our keys. Trying to find our keys.
That's not
so.
true.
Hey,
I
you
see
got
him
a
with
bit
a
of a flat
screwdriver right
tire,
now.
buddy. You got a little bit of a flat tire there.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You got a bit of a flat tire.
You're talking about.
The only screwdriver I need is some vodka and some orange juice. Am I right?
Oh, it's just.
Does anyone have
Right?
handcuffs?
He just dropped his keys. That's.
Yeah,
That's
I do.
it?
It was just,
Yeah, that's it.
look, you just had a tire there and it was a little flat. See, look, this is, what's the PSI meant to be on this thing? Like 35? This looks like it's like 15.
You've been measuring that with a screwdriver?
Hey, I don't have a screwdriver, okay? What do I look like?
You
a
don't have a
mechanic?
screwdriver? Prove it.
Oh, okay. How to prove
Don't
it?
pull out a screwdriver right now.
Okay.
Okay.
How far this guy is dead? They're coming from. Oh my god, he's beating me up!
Can't pull out my.
You
Take
know?
more to the back.
Yeah.
Oh.
The back to Chip.
Yeah, that's not a screwdriver.
Good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's not one either. Okay. Yeah.
I told you, I was just,
Did you run him away a little bit or
Yeah.
just punch him?
Believe you know.
Right, well, it was a good talk, but I feel like this conversation has.
Hey, do you guys ever do like
Sometimes it'll
ride-alongs?
scare other locals away.
I mean, yeah, but not for like people with terrorism or like gang leaders.
That wasn't my fault.
Just came back.
Yeah,
What
first
do
of
you mean
all,
that
I
wasn't
don't
your
even have
fault?
terrorism. First of all.
That wasn't my fault.
The terrorism's him.
I
and
was
the gang leader's
terrorism
you.
adjacent.
That's,
I was just close when the terrorism was happening.
This guy's wearing a shirt that
Oh.
says daddy on it. You think he could be a terrorist? No.
Yes.
He's wearing a crop top.
Well, exactly.
New age terrorism.
Oh my god.
You want someone
Right.
calling you daddy?
No. God, no.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Barry, do you? No?
Clearly
Well,
you do,
seem like
because
the
you have the
type.
fucking shirt.
Yeah, I do. Actually, it just says dad.
Yeah, it kind of just says dad.
Yeah, it says dad.
Colin, you should tell this
Maybe
cop about
dada.
that really interesting fact you have.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah.
You should really listen to this interesting fact that he has.
Okay, what's up?
There was this time where a long time ago, found out I had a son, right? His name's Freddie Fastfinger. I'm his dad.
Uh-huh.
That's me, Colin McKinnon.
Uh-huh.
And then, yeah, it turns out, you know, he wanted to learn to ride a bicycle. And I said, you're 30 plus years of age, and you don't know how to ride a...
Q-O-T-G.
You
Q-O-T-G.
don't know how to ride a bike.
Q-O.
That's absolutely crazy. Anyway, so I was
Okay.
like, you should be better at...
Anyway. Alright, let's bring this back. Oh fuck! It's got a fucking plate. It's a custom fucking.
Ah, fuck.
God fucking damn it. Alright, let's just go leave it somewhere and leave a note for him.
You want to awkwardly bring it back?
No, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna leave it at I'm gonna leave it at Hayes.
I've been taking them to impound. When I find them, I just take them to impound.
Oh my god, we should do a boost in it and see if we get arrested.
Off in the belly.
Wait, can we mark it pound? Sign in on PD Toe? Sign in on...
Wait, Colin, you got another boost we can
Yes.
start? Because if we get
Yes.
if we get it caught during the commission of a crime, it needs to get impounded, right?
Just illegally park it and mark it for tow. I got a bowler and a habanero.
Okay, just start one. How do I do the lights?
Yeah, start one. It's down by the fire station.
Alright. On my way, 10-4, copy that. Oh, there we go. Wait, before we do that, let's see if there's anyone in the city we can do a traffic stop on. I'm just passing Rust Compound. I'm just going to swing past Legion Square.
Guarantees they're in that, like, I'm gonna rock up. Shouting as you run up, he's like, please, no, stop that.
Someone at the apartments, I'm going to pull them over. Into the front of the apartments.
Are you good on bills or you need more bills?
Still at 50. Maybe bring me a couple more, because I don't know why they're not getting taken.
I'm sorry. What's the issue? I'm
Hey,
sorry.
g'day, madam. You've got a car illegally parked here.
From what I remember,
Oh,
pushing,
is
like,
that
cleaning
so?
by pushing
That is so,
always
yes.
hella slow.
Then I'll unpark myself.
Okay, well, it's illegal. It's illegally parked. Yeah, let's get that car flipped around there. Hey, you're also missing a window there. That's a vehicle defect. And the door. You're missing 2 doors.
I'm missing 2 doors, baby.
What the?
Kind of slower, but.
What's that license plate say?
I'll go through hundreds of bags.
Boobies.
What? Oh, why do you have boobies as your license plate?
It's kind of like one of those things.
Because
Honestly, I've had
boobies
more
are
success,
great. I have really fat
kind
too.
of
Oh, okay.
beginning of storms for like a quick
All
hour.
right. Hey, TJ, you want to see the new car I bought?
What car did you buy?
You gotta come see it.
On days.
I'm gonna pull his cop. I'm gonna pull his cop over.
Are you gonna put it back in the lot for $9,999 and have?
Hey, pull it over, please, mate.
Force come down again and steal it.
Yeah, I have a stolen
call from the
Pull it over,
hospital saying
please.
they
Yeah,
have
over to the right. Thank
They
you.
wanted to offer me a free
City, did you have a southern accent?
Ah! Hey, pull it over!
That wants the person with a race car bed.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Hate her.
Alright, I'm gonna be in an active 80 going westbound on Adam's Apple. I'm being chased by a criminal. I'm actually gonna need a pickup because he's in a fucking Charger.
I can pull him in. Yep.
If anyone else has keys, if he just goes to continue chasing you, just have someone else hop in the car and re-steal the car.
Barry's doing a teaching lesson, I believe.
Did he lose them already?
Oh no, he's just driving to work.
Just confirming that their cars can in fact drive in circles.
Alright, I'm passing a red garage going westbound. Where's my Coke? God, did I use all my Coke?
All right, I'm by regular.
Yeah, I'm going west past Burger Shot. This thing is tracked, so I do need to ditch it at some point.
Siren, are you headed down here?
Oh my. Got an Explorer coming down.
Yeah, it's probably the guy we stole the fucking car off.
Stop? Should I stop?
You're good. Barry is in a cop car, and he's working the cop car. Oh,
I just avoided some fucking spikes like a fucking champ.
Cindy, be on the lookout for cops coming down.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Barry, you want me to leave your car in?
Oh God! There's a race! I'm near Rust compound. I'm okay though. I'm going underneath on the highway. What'd you say?
Did you want me to leave your car somewhere like in construction?
If you have it.
Jump straight into it.
Yeah, that. I mean, yeah.
I mean, drive as long as you fucking want to.
Yeah, it'd probably be pretty smart.
So they missed spikes on you and spiked me. Definitely planned, TJ. Definitely planned.
There's so many cars here. There's like a race going on through there. I'm heading towards Burger Shop. I'm gonna do some shit around Hayes. Just be in that area. I'll see if I can get a bit of a gap on him, but this car's fucking doo-doo.
What? This is just crack. What are you talking about?
The CDPI?
Have you cranked the mode up?
Yeah, if you put it in 8.
Wait, how do I do that?
Use not.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have that.
No. You gotta change it between purge.
I might be losing him anyway. Oh no, there's one close to me. How do I change mode?
Yeah, one parallel.
I just got ejected! Colorful! Colorful garage! Where's my car?
Pulling up in a second.
It's not right there.
Hey! He's wedging it!
Come here, fucker.
Sorry, your car's locked.
Where's my CVPI?
I'm on it.
Take me back to it. Hold on, wait. I need to heal up and then I can get back into it and just drive off. Do a lap around the block.
CPI, he wants to grab it back. It's just sitting right there for the
Cyrus, is that you?
Chilling in front of it? No, you're yeah, we're
It's
fine.
broken. Just leave it. I think it's broken.
Oh, is it?
Right, I'm gonna race up fucking head on.
That's not bad.
I don't even know if did I not have my seatbelt on? Oopsies.
Oh, yep, there's a
Like
car.
in the floor.
We're leaving just in case.
Going south. Hold on, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I
Right
just
next to
had
it.
the skate park a second ago. It's coming up to the squash course.
Alright, we're going north past, correction, east past Hayes right now.
You're in the black wide body Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's right. It's got a white stripe in the middle. Careful, they have been spiking a lot, so just keep that in mind.
If is that a cop or is that the EMS?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Need another car,
We're getting boxed near Colorful. We're okay, though.
My bad.
I'm trying to see if it... I don't know if it's just smoking or if it's broken. I think either way, it's probably fucked.
It's EMS.
Alright, we're going east on San Andreas Ave. Who's in on this chase, just so I know?
Me.
We got Collin and Benny.
Yeah, the rest are helping.
Oh, what do you need, Barry? I can be right there right now.
We're being chased by like 6 cops, so...
Stay last, dude.
You could just have another person. Wait, Collin, you good?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I just wasn't sure.
Watch out for it.
How are you?
We're heading towards MRPD, like train tracks area at the moment.
Oh my god.
Andy, are you still pushing?
Oh, go, we're in the underground tunnel.
We're good, right?
Yeah, underground Hobo camp next to
we're good.
MRPD.
EMS.
Hey, if you're doing meth or some shit, switch the fucking radio. We're getting chased here. If you're doing meth or some shit in Vespucci, go to a different radio. We're going south on Center Street, passing MRPD. Taking a right, going west, back towards Legion Square. Taking a right back towards MRPD.
Could you come fucking drive?
There's a few of us at MRPD. Careful, they're gonna be super aggro because we did steal a fucking cop car. So they're probably gonna chase us like it's a fucking vault. We're going east towards Autos, and PDM, the third worst used car dealership in the city, followed by Mushy Motors. Currently going north on Popular Street, heading towards the bank, Pink Cage. Taking a right, going east towards Mirror Park. We still have 3 units. All 3 of which are Tauruses. Is that the new car name?
Orai.
Orai? Is that plural?
Or a Taurus? I'm unsure.
Alright, we're in Mirror Park right now, going north. Oh, I want that fucking car! Whose car is that? Somebody figure out who owns that fucking alien car in fucking Mirror Park. I need that.
Billy.
I think, isn't that Billy Rank?
Billy? How did Billy Main get that?
No, Billy Fresh. Billy Fresh.
Oh.
Isn't he? Hit your way, me.
How did he get that fucking car?
Might be now, yeah.
Going west, passing Vault at the moment. Only 2 at the moment.
Head on the gun.
Oh, we're gonna head on here. Oh, we're next. Cars out near Vinewood. Near the Vault, I'm running south, south of the Vault.
On my way. I'm in Mirror Park. I'm sending it past Casino.
I'm down the road from the Vault. Go towards like the back towards the ocean, west or whatever.
Taser deployed.
Can roll up. Can roll my black.
Everybody get back.
Me, Chip.
I'm running towards the Vault.
Coming.
Just west of the Vault.
I'm here. We're rolling up. I'm here.
Alrighty. Everybody back.
Get me out of here! Drive! Drive! I'm good. I don't know where TJ's at. Give me my car. I'm gonna mark it. This guy's out of here.
Back on TJ. TJ, your left, east.
Where's my car? Oh wait, Collin might be in my car. Just go. It's a 4 station. Just stay in that area till they're good. Is everyone picked up?
Okay.
With them.
Is everyone in a car? Is everybody mobile? TJ good? Go back to them, Chip. They're not picked up yet.
Yep.
He's just being tased.
Give me keys just in case. We're coming back as well. Me and Chip's coming back in a 4-door. It's a black fucking LG.
God, you fucks!
We're coming back in a black LG as well. Black LG 4-door.
No, right behind you, TJ.
Careful for spikes.
Where's TJ? Where's he?
Just keep moving. Don't stop.
Just come.
Okay. I just did. God fucking damn it. How did they not pick him up?
Just come. You got 3 cops of them.
Alright. Me and Chip are being chased. We're going south on Meteor Street. Only one car though. Alright, everybody rubber ducky. Yo, Chip's driving, so he might not be able to switch, so I'll just pump for him.
I'm gonna flip over to another car. I had to run up.
Oh yeah, baby.
That was hard, Chad. That was a 4 as well. I almost missed that. Luckily, we're not washed.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
But slow as fast, Chip. We're going south, Las Lagunas, passing. We're gonna be passing Cerberus here in a sec. There's only one Explorer.
We're gonna go to a switch.
Be careful, they've been spiking out the fucking wazoo.
You want me to pin them off you?
Yeah, I mean, it's only one, so. We're going through Red Garage, going south right now. Going north next to Red Garage. Red Garage. They just collided into each other.
You got some distance.
Jesus Christ. You got good distance.
You got distance. Make turns.
Alright, we're going west on Abe Milton, going towards Courthouse. They're flipping over themselves back there.
One of them just head on. Oh shit!
Do I not have any Oh, I do have cocaine! God damn it.
Let's go up the haze area. Let's do the famous berry.
You good? All I heard was shit. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good.
Alright, we're going north. Now we're in what's this fucking thing called again? Underground garage. We're going past Ellis Customs near Courthouse. Going west. We're going north of the courthouse.
Carter ran the shit out of that Elliot.
Whatever you do, don't get the Elliot bounded, please. Yeah! We're going west, South Boulevard, going towards Life Eventer.
Try to go back for TJ.
Need some music. Alrighty, we're doing some shit around Hayes, going west next to Youth Coil. This car is smoking now, by the way, so we might need someone on standby.
Is it smoking?
Trailin, I just put the floor breaking on. I'm by Moulay going towards you, Joe.
Alright, we're at the garage next to Hayes. Take your time, Chief. You always get good distance, but you just a little too fast in some of the corners. Alright, we're going we're up the staircase next to the garage next to Hayes. And we're passing by the golf course, which I still own, by the way. I still own the golf course. If anybody was wondering, I do still own it. We now have 4 units on us. A bit of distance, though. We're going east on Dorset Drive. Taking a right. Oh, this looks really weird in my eyes. Oh, God. We're doing a little route past movie studio. Back to Life Invader. Where, are you both nearby?
I will be in a sec.
Where's Benny?
I'm gonna try to save TJ.
I think you just stay on this chase. TJ, I don't think there's any helping TJ. This car's literally red engine. Like, we're gonna lose more if you don't help on this chase. This car's red engine. One more hit, we're done. So we're gonna need at least 2 seats to get into. There's still like 5 units on us. We're going west on Dorset. Gonna be going back towards Life Invader. Oh God. We're gonna be burning fuel in this thing as well because of the fucking engine leak. We're going back towards Hayes, just south of it. Is this A+? This car? I have no idea. This Elegy sucks though. This thing barely holds the road. We're going south on Bay City Avenue.
You're gonna bait Hayes, and then I'm just sticking around here.
Okay, we're taking a left past Burger Shot.
I got a laptop.
Going to the old laptop spot, going north. Just ran and killed a local. If I tell you to hit the brakes, just hit them, alright? Just trust me. If they go for a pit, I'll tell you when to brake and you just fucking...
Got it.
We're going into Vespucci now. Going south. Cars out in Vespucci next to the V building. V building. V building.
I'm
coming.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I swear.
Come on here, guys. Come on.
V building.
Yeah, we're here.
Jesus Christ. Drive.
People in cars. I'm here, B.
I'm
People
in. Pick up chip. Pick up chip. I'm good. Pick up chip. He's near V building somewhere. Just south of V building.
Chip.
Oh, he's
He's
not
Oh, he's not on fucking radio, yeah. Just look for him, he's
one. It's only flop. I cannot cuff him. It's bit of flop.
They're turning around, go back. Turn around.
Chuck me, Yui.
Hold on.
Just stop at this car right here on the right. Stop at this car and then go back to him.
Alright.
Go back.
Go, go, go.
I'm getting a different car.
Talk to him.
Bruce coming back. Careful, there's 2 more units gonna be coming back that way. Chips washed. Dude, our club is handcuffed washed.
There's units at the front burger shop.
Yeah, we're trying to get our hands on. He's recuffed.
Yeah, I'm coming back in a separate car.
Yeah, just Benny, just drive.
Yeah, there's way too many now.
Yeah, no, we tried, man.
Oh, rubber ducking?
Yeah, they hit their fucking panic button, so whoever's being chased, they're pulling.
Rubber ducky twice.
Double duck.
Yo. Well, that was exciting.
Anyone being chased too?
I'm good.
Look, don't nobody gonna tell me I got it. No snow, but I mean the product. Feel like a star, I don't care about the comments. Turn out my actions, still not a project. Yo. Got me feeling nostalgic. I'm from the sticks on me.
Sorry about that. They got chippy. Y'all had our numbers. I couldn't really do anything.
Enough said.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Hello? Damn, it's going off a Wu Chang. Let me tell you, they got some bangers down here.
Y'all don't know nothing about chance. Y'all don't know nothing about con. Y'all don't know nothing about seeds when it's not in a song.
Aubrey's first panic button is so quick, bro.
I was flipping the birds with a pigeon, that's why I said that I got talent. Wordplay about being the best in the worst way. And today I mean that I got that cake, got free, it feels like my birthday.
Oh.
Anybody wanna come and get it?
No,
We can do it any day now. Anybody
TJ
wanna swing, I'm like a bar, I'm bringing, I'm thinking it's a playground. Never deep on the 3 feet.
Yeah, TJ tried to claim that this fucking door was locked, but I was just getting slammed in my fucking ass.
Yeah. How many times did he get cuffed?
I think 3 to 4.
Chip definitely got cuffed in his first one.
Young Caesar sound like that straight to your brain. Always be balling, my letters remain. Killing these tracks like I'm killing a cat, so I guess that's my cue, cause I'm running a train.
Oh yeah, that's going off the Wu Chang. Bangers down here.
Barry, where you at? Leave pick up your car back.
Go to Burger.
Oh yeah, I'm on my way to Burger.
To Burger.
You don't really want to talk about people washed, are you?
So I said it under my breath. I was like, "Should be washed."
Okay.
Actually, Collin, bring it to the vault. I'll change the color of it. And we'll just ditch it somewhere for a bit. Hey, you want to race? Hey, you trying to race?
Okay.
What's the matter?
Hey, we got a
Scared?
B-boost we gotta do, man.
What's the matter? Scared you'll lose in a race to me?
Oh no, I wasn't scared. I didn't hear you.
Oh, it sounds like you're a little scared. I said you want to race.
Sure.
Sounds like you're a little
Where are we
scared.
going
Think you want to go?
Where are we going? Pit!
Oh, you're losing! You took the wrong turn! Yeah, just meet me at the vault. I should have raced with pink slips, you're right.
Check.
Oh, we were about to do a convoy and now there's fucking 2 less of them. DJ got fucked, Chip's washed. Did Chip end up getting a piece on him? Like, did he get a gun before he got caught?
I'm not sure. Chip will probably be the only one to answer to that.
Fuck, I hope they didn't have deagles on him. Skirt. Civ Club. I mean, chat, I broke 3 cups, so, you know, the PM's still not washed, okay? And one of those cuffs was a 4, which for me is for some reason, it's really hard. Sticks, thanks for the 100 bits earlier, by the way, as well. Appreciate it. For some it's really hard. You did eject? Yeah, but did I get caught?
Bro, when TJ was trying to get my fucking car, Carter was absolutely smashing the shit out of this thing.
We need to come up with a new strat for, we need like a few spots where like we can get him to like hop a wall to like get in the car. You know, like something like, just something even like little, like even if it's like.
The fucking goddamn one that I use that's like 99% fucking foolproof is the Miriam Turner overpass one, where you jump down to the goddamn silos and ladder down. There's a car there and you're gone.
I'm not even talking about like one where you get the car out. Like, I don't care if they move around, just more so like for real emergency, somewhere close that like they can just get into the car without getting run over. Like, not necessarily so you like
Just
get
an
out of the
easy jump out.
Yeah, just not necessarily just so you get out of the chase, but literally even like something like this where like, you know, you just pull up here and then just like see.
Yeah, not like the car getting away, but just like getting someone secured in the actual
Yeah, we just
car.
need like little wall strats almost. Because yeah, for occasions like that, it needs to be like we need to have like a bunch of them, so like that we can kind of do anywhere.
When we get Benny or someone on that, just like give you like a week to come up with like, I don't know, 5 to 10 good
Yeah,
jump
we
spots.
also just need some new swap spots as well.
Yeah, I feel like construction's burnt. I'm not gonna lie. Just
I mean,
gonna throw that
it's
out
been
there.
burned, but they still don't like. They still can't like stop it. They just like they'll try and like spike the entrance, and then you just drive around it. Love how we do all the dumb shit, like sit in the cop car, and then it's the club that gets arrested. So funny. What's this?
That is a local parking their car.
Ah, yes, I love my moon. I love it. I love my fucking moon. Look how nice that looks. And I feel so immersed anytime I look at the sky. You
Oh,
never
let's go to this boost. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, it is. Do you ever see red streaks in the sky?
Like a shooting star, you mean?
No, like, I see like,
a shit ton of them down there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my radio's dead. Damon nailed it. My radio just died. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anyone.
Bow, 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 bow. That was a fun chase. Well. Cocaine. Plowed through like fucking 3 doses. Just getting away from
Doses? You're not medicating yourself, mate.
Yeah, it's prescribed by a doctor.
Okay.
Dr. BENSON.
Dr. fucking Schnarf. What do you in my head while you do that?
We need more coke. More coke. More coke. More coke. Change my fit so I don't just get instantly fucking arrested.
I'm gonna grab some. Anybody need some?
Out of my brain. I only kind of remember how to do coke. I remember the process, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Like, yo. We rubber doggy because we got chased a bunch. We're on 397.8, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I need to go send...
Yo, Barry, you free?
Yeah. I need to send Flippy Shungai.
Who needs to talk to you?
Alright, I'll come to the shed. Did I tell you we blew up Mr. K in the fucking...
What?
Oh, you don't know about that? Yeah, Mr. K has all the access to the women stuff now, and he blew up because it wasn't paid for like 4 months.
Whoops.
So,
good start.
Yeah. I need to get some...
I got Kirk over here by the clothing store by crying about somebody taking his kneecaps.
How much is 1500 Shungai? That's 150k, right?
Oh.
We should actually make sure we send him that fucking Shungai. Draw 150 123 ROI. And then deposit. That's okay. Crypto Shungite purchase 1500. 1500 exchange 1 Carlos 1500. Boom.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo.
Surprised you remembered. Oh, I mean, I didn't. I forgot for like 3 hours. Alright, chat, somebody figure out how I fix this sky. I'll do it tonight. Look at that. Look how bad that fucking looks. Somebody find what I need to delete. I've deleted every mod file in fucking existence. I don't know what file it is. I literally just deleted my entire mod file. Ask Whippy. I asked him a few weeks ago and he said he didn't know. You've been told? No, everything chat has suggested so far has been wrong. Reinstalling everything would be bad. That means I have to reinstall GTA.
So the person I brought up to you earlier about a potential clean person, they're awake at the moment. Do you want me to sort up a meeting
Bring 'em down.
with you and them, or?
Yeah.
Bring them down. I'll give them a call now. Yo, can you come down to the Billy right now?
Yo. Who's coming out of the Billy?
Potential clean guy.
Shit.
Oh,
like-
this guy.
Yes. Yes, important, yeah. That's fine, just come up, just rock up whatever you're wearing.
Rock up with whatever you're wearing.
What to wear?
Alright. Bye-bye.
The boat of confidence.
Well, he said he's cross-dressing. I'm just like, just fucking wear whatever, it's all good.
Nothing wrong with that. We're chill.
Yeah. He said it'd be 2 minutes or so. At the moment, he's currently holding my shit, but I'm happy for him to sell up if you guys want to go with him as a clean person.
Don't get him to sell up immediately because he's not just holding your shit.
Oh yeah, no. Obviously, we'll go around and fix that up.
The hat is
I'll throw
bad.
A bunch of shit in there.
What hat?
Everyone's so good.
Yeah, everyone except for Chip and EJ.
Which, speaking of,
Okay.
we got good enough for a run in there.
Oh.
Oh shit. I mean, we
Hey,
could,
Strawberry.
could do one today.
Hello.
We do a run today? Oh.
I mean, we're already getting fucking 6 cops on us
A
from
fucking
stealing a
run.
cop car. May as well make some money from getting away.
Barry, I don't mean to alarm you, but that B-Boost is still waiting.
Tell us when this guy's here and we'll come back. Have cases, yeah.
Go Going to Alta Street Apartments makes me feel fucking, I don't know, cheap.
Got a pink
Yeah,
lowrider,
actually.
pink underglow heading towards the Billy.
Okay, that's our
That
guy.
could be
Never mind.
packed. Let me call him and see what he's driving. Get him to come up to the shed.
Got sirens coming down to
They're
Vespucci.
coming towards Vespucci weapons there, and they turned around though.
Now they're heading towards the Billy. Backside of Billy, they're chasing someone.
Hey!
I had someone at Burger Shot who's DUA.
They're beachside.
Want to see who they're chasing?
Hey, get out of here, you fucking cockheads! Get out of my fucking billboard!
Beachside. I'm
Get
gonna make sure they
out
leave
of the speech, you fucking clown! I'll kill you!
Alright, I'm back on the radio. What's going on?
I'll fucking kill you.
I guess I have to chase him.
I will kill you if you come back.
What about the shed room?
Bring him packed up to the shed.
Heads up, there's a big party at Wu-Tang right now. I'm gonna go over and just do a little sale.
Oh yeah, it's lit. The fucking rapid days. Let's see.
God, you aged 100 years hearing that on the radio. Oh yeah, it's lit.
Hello, Eric. How you
Does
doing?
anyone else want metamorphine?
Is everything okay? I can hear you shouting.
Oh yeah, it's just copper dogs, you know, fucking waking the neighbors. You know, it's bloody 11:45 at night, and they're fucking driving around. You know. So,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, you're the
got
Eric
my
that
gun
lives across the road, right?
For motivational
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I got my
No,
gun,
don't
I
worry. You
was
see
just
any
making
cops
sure
down here,
everything
we'll
was
get them to fuck. I don't want them waking our Vespucci residents, okay?
Yeah, they did. They woke me up.
Oh, they
You,
did? All right, I'll let them know.
They did.
That's it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go steal another cop car then.
Yeah, you let them know.
Okay,
thank you,
all right.
bye.
No worries. Bye bye.
Who is this?
G'day, I'm packed nicely. Don't question what I'm wearing. I'm about to rob a bank. This is our outfits, alright? Just yeah. Hello.
What's your name?
So, my name is Packed. Packed nicely.
Pack to nicely.
Yeah.
PACT.
Australian
Yeah,
pack to
PACT.
nicely.
I am Australian, yes I am.
So, I hear you're currently occupying a property for some people in this club.
I am.
How's that been going?
I mean, I think it's been going okay. I
Any
don't
problems?
know.
Any issues?
No problems, no issues, no.
Are you aware of what's being contained in there?
No, I try to stay out of it. You know, it's none of my business. It's the business of you guys.
So, when you say you try to stay out of it, have you stayed out of it, or?
I have not
Have you
entered
taken a little
it.
peek? Can you take a little look in there at all?
The only time I ever entered it was when Rue was getting wrangled, and I moved everything out of it to a safe location. But then she called me and she said, "It's all good," and I moved it all back. That was a couple months ago, though.
Well, we're currently in the market for another property we're looking at. We need someone that you know doesn't get into what would you call it? The kerfuffles we sometimes get into here at the BBMC. And Rue brought your name up. Said you've been doing pretty well so far.
Okay.
So here's what I'm willing to offer. I'm willing to offer some cash in return to get a new property that we're going to be looking at under your name. You know, we have some business files that we are going to be putting in there that we don't want anyone snooping around in. I'm sure you can understand.
Of course.
Is this something you would be open to?
Yeah. Look, Rue and I go way back. You know, I love Rue. You know, we used to get up to shit together back in the day, but I'm not really, you know, not really into that crap stuff as much these days. So, yeah.
But you walk in and say you're gonna rob a bank. That's how you want to.
Well, this is for a bachelorette party. We're not actually gonna rob it. Yeah.
You know, you
Well,
can't get
actually,
raided
Robin,
over having certain equipment on you from a bank, right? I'd be
Well, I don't
very
plan to have
something to
anything
keep
on
in mind. I don't care if you get up to any kind of hijinks, as long as it's not stuff that's gonna get you raided. See why that would cause
Of course.
a problem.
Of
So
course.
I'd make sure if you're doing any bachelorette, robbing parties, you just make sure you don't have any of the equipment on you. As long as you don't, it'll get fucking put onto whoever does. But if they have reason to, want to search your property, obviously they're gonna search through everything.
Look, I'm a very clean guy. I've been in the city 2 years. I used to rob, used to drug run, used to boost a lot. I know what it could take to get you raided. It's happened to me before. But I've stayed clean for the last 7 or 8 months. I've, kept my nose out of trouble. I don't like finding the trouble anymore.
That's all I like to
settled
hear.
down.
Tell you what, you end up doing this for us, and you do a good job. I'll make sure it's worth your time. All right.
Okay.
All I ask is, you just distribute the keys to who we tell you to, and then you don't have to ask any other questions outside of that. It'll be out of your hair. You don't even. To you, it's you don't even need to remember it exists. Okay. We'll pay for the asset fees, all that kind of stuff. If there's any fees with that, you just hit up one of our guys, and they'll talk to our treasurer, and they'll make sure you sort it out. Okay. Outside of that, if you do well, we'll make sure there's more incentive on top in future. Okay. But you do understand, why I'm so precautious about this, right? Because those business files we'll put in there are very valuable to us. We don't want anyone getting in any kind of insider trading. So,
What's your business is your business, and I don't ever plan to ever interfere with it. I like you guys. I like Rue. I don't want to get on your bad side.
You like her how? What's your intention to throw?
My intent. What do you mean, my intentions through?
I mean, you're Australian. She's Australian. I mean,
I am literally married. I'm a married man.
Okay, good.
To who? The woman I am married to also has blue hair, but that's besides the point.
So you've got a type. Hey, listen,
I
buddy,
may have a type,
I don't know
but
if,
Rue is a good friend, all right?
Wait, is your wife Australian?
She's not Australian, though.
Wait, what's your wife's name?
Her name is Semlina. She co-owns Plus One.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
All right, is what's going to happen. You're going to get a call soon about how we're going to, probably need some help. We'll sort all the moving stuff or whatever, but we'll need to make sure everything's cleaned out, obviously, before you sell it. We'll organize a seller for you, all that kind of stuff, to make it super easy for you. And then, I'll get Rue or whoever else to contact you about the new location. All you'll need to do is escort them. We'll get a fucking... it's a guy that sells a realtor. We'll get a realtor, all sorted everything. All you have to do is rock up. You'll have the money in your account, whatever. You pay him out. Boom. Never think about it again.
Okay.
All right. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Just call me Pact. And next time you see me, it won't be like this. I am a very ginger guy.
Hey, look, I'm not judging. I'm just bad with names. Pax. Is that what you said?
Pact. P-A-C-T.
Oh, Pact.
Yeah, here. You know what? I'll show you my ID, so if it helps. Just if you need help spelling it.
Pact. All right, Pact. We'll be in touch, all right?
All right.
Well, 1997.
No
it's a good year.
That is a good year.
Shit year.
Very good year. Great year.
Overrated. Only shit cunts are more on that, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm the shittiest cunt there is.
Lukewarm year, honestly.
Oh, good thing I'm like 30 something. So that would be,
good thing. Good thing.
Good thing I'm not
1991
born
was a
in
good
that
year.
You don't look a day over 25.
Thank you. All right, Pac. We'll be in touch, all right?
All right. Sounds good.
Don't let my dog bite you on the way out.
Okay. I love dogs.
He's talking about his feet. His dogs.
No, I'm not talking
his
about
feet. Oh,
don't let him
he's very
put
cute.
his feet on you on the way out.
Does he like it? Does he like other dogs?
To her. Thank you very much, and I'll have.
Does she like?
I'll have her escort you out.
Wow, on this month of all months.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, who do you think you're talking to?
All right, Pac. We'll talk soon, okay?
Oh. All right.
All right, Copper's going to escort you out, all right? Okay. Alrighty.
Oh my god, he's gonna bite him. He should run.
No, she's alright.
Wait, did he just say who do you think you're talking to? To you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
I
find my
think he
tunnel
meant
bit
that.
there.
I think he
In
meant
the
that
shed
as in
too?
the,
What
In the shed?
Real quick.
what shit do we need moved from there so we can get this done sooner rather than later? And how much is this going to run us?
Run.
Huh?
Wait, is this the guy that owns the one that we
run
currently have?
so far away.
Oh, it's got all the
Oh, my shit's there.
it's got all the tells and shit. All right, well here's what you need to do. You need to black out and get a fucking get a convoy. You want to make sure it's safely escorted. You can use BBM as a temporary storage while you're waiting for the other one to get set up or whatever. But just make sure it gets out of there. Get this.
Oh, the bee-boo! Oh!
God damn it. Get this pub bought as soon as possible. Talk to Chip about getting the funds and stuff for it once he gets out of the fucking prison, and then yeah, buy this thing, get under his name, and then get keys to whoever needs it.
Alright, sounds good.
You get fake keys, I can let you use my Yosemite. It's got pretty good trunk space.
So are we planning on
We've,
keeping the
few
guns
wagons.
still in the current pub, or?
No, they're all going to be. There'll be a few kept in BBM just for close, but they're all going to be moved. Have you already got the new location for the new one? Or are you still waiting on?
If it's still available, yeah.
Okay. We'll go check that first, and then yeah, get a crew together, move the shit, and then yeah, you can just move it to BBM for now, and then once you have the new one, then do the same thing to there. We'll probably keep a few guns in BBM, but the majority should be in this other one. And then I'll distribute some keys.
Thinking if we can get the one Eric has, that's up the road from BBM, we use that one for the M stuff, and we use the one we're getting right now for other stuff.
If we're looking
Guns
for
won't
another warehouse owner, by the way, like Fauna stays clean and is someone that I can personally vouch for.
Okay.
They are tied to me, so we wouldn't want to do anything too super sensitive. But like for the most part, like I don't see any reason they'd get raided.
All right, sounds good. Well, it's up to you guys if you want to
Guys are
wait
not,
to see if you can get that. Ideally, obviously, we get the Vespucci one, but if it doesn't look like he's going to sell, then just get it out of my fucking out of the pub.
I
So
know
we
you
get
guys are
moved.
engaged, but you're not married on paper, right? Anything?
No, we're not married on paper. I would never get a paper marriage. That's too messy.
I mean, that doesn't fucking stop him. I had when D was living in my fucking house, they raided my ass just for being associated with him. So
We'll throw it out there. I don't know how your relationship is, but how I've known these things to go in the past, because you're in a relationship, if that goes south, it's gonna make things potentially very awkward.
Guarantee
Or-
this relationship isn't gonna go.
But
south
their
that
love
way.
is gonna last forever. Okay, come on.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
not.
welcome.
It's,
Cause I need you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing.
I found is also friends and tied to a lot of the rest of the club, so it's not like just only me that she's friends
Yeah,
with.
exactly.
So,
All right, yeah, do what you gotta do to get this shit out, and then yeah,
fall
go from there.
asleep 'cause I miss you.
I'm gonna go see how long Chip and TJ's got. Yeah, what's up?
So I've talked to most of the rest of everybody. I just wanted to kind of get your opinion on Morgan, if there's anything else that you're wanting to see.
Wait, the hang around.
Blade, the hang around.
I mean, is everybody else a yes yet?
Everybody but Collin and Finn. Finn said he just wanted to spend a little bit of time with her, and then he'd be yes. Collin said he wanted more time.
I think ideally I'll wait till everybody else is a yes, obviously. But if you're trying to get a bit of an insight before that, I guess one of the main things I definitely need to see is a bit more, just criminal awareness, especially during like the mayhem shit.
Okay.
She seemed a bit kind of lost during the shootout and shit. And I know not everybody's like, you know, made for that or whatever, but there is like a baseline that I do need people at of kind of understanding their surroundings a bit. So I think in my eyes, she definitely just needs more experience doing like a bit more high tier crime, in my opinion. Stuff that is a bit more stressful, that really, you know, makes or breaks people. Because that shit fucking sucks and it's stressful and they get nervous or whatever behind the wheel, whatever, but that's what makes you good at those. You know, I didn't just wake up one day and I was, you know, great fucking meth run driver. It's like I had to go on the first fucking few, fucking nervous as shit, and then eventually, you know, you do fucking 20 of them, and then you can do them with your fucking eyes closed. That's the level I need them to get with, just with a lot of the stuff I've seen. But outside of that, I'll need to see once everybody else is at that point, then
Okay.
we'll go from there. But yeah.
All right, I just wanted to know if there's anything that you'd heard, and that's good feedback. So thank you.
Yeah. All right, sweet. Let's go see if we can pick up fucking shit or whatever. TJ, if they're still awake.
You said you had to talk to me about something. Has that already happened, or like?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kappa's all down here at the back spot and just standing in the road.
It's alright, it's just my dog.
What?
He's doing Billy Patrol.
Whereabouts are you, Benny?
I hear her. There she is. She's a good girl, copper. No, don't stand in the middle of the car.
It kind of seems like we might.
This is
Oh
awkward.
wait, no, we can't own two warehouses at once.
I'm not getting out the car.
Like,
Okay.
if
All
we're
right,
moving
copper,
all
you
this
have to
shit
get the
with nowhere
truck.
to put it, it's gonna be really risky and awkward.
Look, I was just asking her.
We should figure out where we're
You didn't
putting
ask.
all
You
this
stood
shit.
silently
If
hoping
we
that
put,
I
like,
would get in the
trash
fucking
van
trunk
or
for a
vans,
dog.
Depending on the way, like
No,
where
I
we're
was just
putting it figured out
seeing if
before we
you
start
were
moving
gonna
it.
offer.
Oh yeah, we'll put you in BBM.
Dog Collin
Okay.
doesn't
I
know
didn't
the
know that was
hierarchy.
ordered, sorry, Kevin.
Come on, man. Let's see what these fucking bozos got. Chip Wheeler 41, TJ 30. Let's go up to prison real quick, see if they're still in there.
I'm coming back in this Bucciana bike.
Fuck. And I know I'm missing. Now I gotta remember what Barry was meant to have a serious talk about. There's a few things. I have to immerse myself in the character. Aubrey was one of them. And then yeah, Peter and Edbert.
Hey, does Copper get up to like crime or anything, or?
Copper?
Like yeah.
Outside of shitting on the beach, I don't know if you can consider that a crime, mate.
Yeah, it's littering, Barry. Also, public. Oh. Hey, that's my son.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Holy fuck, there's like 8 cops on that. Jesus Christ.
Hey, how's that pursuit going? You gonna get away or what? Do. What did you do? You blew up what? Okay, you should get away. They're gonna lock you up. Plus, they can't even put you in there because you blew it up.
They're gonna be driving what looks to be a space car.
All right, well, get away. Proud of you. All right, bye-bye. Well, okay, bye-bye. Apparently, he put a bomb in Parsons and blew it up.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it. That's why there's every cop on him right now.
Don't care.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
Oh, Zoe, thanks for 16 months. This is my first time subbing. Hello. Hey. First time sub. Wow.
California.
Yeah. And Chip is not fucking. You should just do dishes. It'll be out. Hello, son. I'm here to pick you up from school. Son.
Of everything.
Son, it's me, Barry, your father. So I think it's almost 3 o'clock. Time to go, son. We gotta go to soccer practice because I know. I mean, you're not very good at soccer, but you know, I keep bringing you there because I want you to be an athlete, the athlete that I never could be. You are fucking awful at it though, but you know, hopefully with enough peer pressure, we'll get you to a point where you're at least confident with dribbling the ball, because, well, you know, that's kind of important in soccer. I also call it soccer and not football because I don't actually like the sport. More of a basketball guy myself, but you know, you've always said you're good with your legs, but even after looking at soccer, you're not. But you know, maybe once you practice, you'll be better. Also, I heard your friend Chip is in there as well. Tell him to do some errands so he can get out faster, because I know he's got some after-school errands he's got to do. But he's more than welcome to come over for a sleepover as long as he asks his parents. Because you know, I don't want him coming over if his parents don't know where he's at. Because that would be bad. Anyway, I'll wait out front for you, son. All right. All right.
I got like 3rd-degree embarrassment from that.
Yeah, my son is a little bit weird.
I got like 3rd wheel embarrassment.
3rd wheel embarrassment. I'm gonna litter on the ground.
Oh, I did the same.
Collin, I noticed you didn't take a tracker so I could track your every movement in the club whenever I want.
Yeah,
why is that?
All of the words that just came out of your mouth.
Oh. You got something to hide, Collin?
Well, I'm in 2 places most of the time.
Oh.
Either with the club or with Nancy. Anywhere else? Not really. I'm not there.
I'd like to know. At all times,
weird.
whenever I want.
Yeah, see that? That's fucking weird.
Well, it's only weird if I was forcing you to. It's voluntary.
Yeah, and I'm volunteer not to.
But it's highly recommended.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, good.
Hi, son.
Good to know.
2-seater to pick up 2 people that are in jail.
Ooh.
And bring another person.
Son, we did bring a 4-seater actually. Let me just go get it. I'll be right back.
I got it.
Need to pick up my son? Need to pick up my son.
Oh,
That's my boy.
No, don't worry. Call Tessa Lamb. I'm a park ranger.
I'm also a park ranger.
No, you're not. You can't just say you're a park ranger. You gotta work for it, like I did. When I woke up,
I'm from a different park.
I
go to another park. You wouldn't know it.
What's your favorite animal?
A bird.
What kind of bird?
That's confidential. As a park
Yeah,
ranger, I
that's...
cannot relinquish that kind of information. It would be a security risk.
Yeah, and you're DOC. You're not even like cops, so we can't tell you. We're cops. So
yeah. You guys are like barely like. I don't know. Is it like do more cops outrank you? Is it like more cop then DOC and then prisoner? I feel like if a more cop came here, they'd have authority and they could.
Classified.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he hit you with the. Ooh.
Yeah, all right. Out of
Barry,
my,
you're not
hey, out of my
classified for
jurisdiction.
DLC
All right,
information? That's embarrassing. I'm classified, so you can tell me.
You're classified?
Yeah, I'm. I got the right. I got the right clearance. Clearance level 6, which is the max. So you can't pick another number. So, yeah,
6
let's hear it.
is the maximum.
The
Didn't
max.
the warden say that the maximum number is like 3?
Oh, super secret top clearance. You don't know about it.
Wait, was it
It's
4?
like UFO and alien.
Exactly. I sit around with the lead singer of Blink 182 and we talk about how aliens are real.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I don't smoke. I don't smoke a
Get
lot
out.
of pot.
Sleep.
Oh right, yeah, no, yeah. What's his name? Mark Hamill? What the fuck? What's the lead singer's name? Not Mark Hamill.
Isn't that the guy that plays Luke Skywalker?
Okay, I've embarrassed myself. I want to leave.
Goodness.
I want to leave.
Well, we can't because we're waiting for our 95.
I'm
driving my smoky.
Yeah, I kind of want to walk back to the Billy at this point.
Is he still washing dishes in here? He's not even just. Chip, stop fucking socializing and talking to people. Wash some fucking dishes. Suck the fucking owner of the fucking prison's cock and get the fuck out. Let's go. Let's move it. Stop interacting with people. Wash some fucking dishes.
It's like a completely different person at that point.
Alrighty.
He's a social chameleon, that one.
Oh, you guys like, you know?
Basketball. You know, basketball was invented by Canadians.
Hey? Was it?
Yeah. That's strange.
Why do you have
Did you know the
random...
national sport of Canada is lacrosse?
I did know that.
I don't get lacrosse.
Which is also a goofy ass looking sport, if you ask me.
Yeah, why don't you use your hands like a real man?
Yeah, catch a ball with your hands.
Catch a ball with your fucking hands.
Because the long stick is meant to help him play defense and like cover more area, I think.
What?
I have no idea.
There's like in lacrosse, there's like long poles and short poles.
Or BBM.
Definitely. If I did it, I'd have a long pole, 100%.
So you'd want to play defense, then?
Yeah, with the long pole, because.
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh. Hey.
So, you guys enjoy prison?
I mean, they must if they voluntarily come down here.
Do you want the practice answer or do you want the honest answer?
Do you think I voluntarily went to fucking prison?
Not you, son. I'm
honest
talking
answer.
to DOC.
Oh, them.
I mean, technically, they do voluntarily stay in prison. Well, they get paid to do it, I guess.
True.
Yeah, but they voluntarily chose to sign up. So.
True. Did you? Were you guys held against your will to sign up for DLC?
I was held against my will.
Oh.
That's not good then.
Are you still being held against? Are you under duress? Are you good? Yeah,
If
you need help.
Bowman.
Do you want us to shoot this other DLC in the head, save your life?
We can do that.
Hold on.
We can do that.
I'm a ranger. I'm allowed to do whatever I want.
Yeah, I'm a ranger.
I am also. I'm just from a different park. You don't know it.
What's up?
What color ranger?
What color ranger? Whoa, you can't ask me that. You can't say that.
Hello? Have you never seen Power Rangers?
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Oh, my
I'm the
goodness.
The white one.
Held a gun to my head and told me if I don't come work here, I'm dead. It's pretty crazy.
Oh. Hey,
I'm gonna be a Blue
relieve
Ranger.
You of this. Would you like to be relieved?
Basic.
No, because then I'll die.
So
You said the White Ranger.
Yeah, whoever says the White Ranger?
Shut the fuck up.
I don't even really know who the White Ranger is.
Yeah, boom.
I bet you ate worms as a kid, Barry.
No.
They talk very fast.
You 100% did. You ate worms as a kid.
No, there was a kid in my school that did that.
Yeah, you.
She was
Barry
really
Benson.
Why does the one
Slurping
guy
it up
look
like
he's trying to be
Tagliatelle.
Pharrell?
No, I don't like insects. Reptiles are pretty cool. They're like lizards and stuff.
Why does the one guy look like he's trying to be Pharrell?
Excuse me.
Damn. He called you Pharrell.
Like the lead singer of Blink 182.
Like a feral?
Yes, Mark Hamill's side.
Mark Hamill and
You
Pharrell,
do
I
kind
thought-
of look like Mark Hamill.
Thank you. I'll take that. I love Star Trek.
Use the Force, Luke.
What?
Star Trek, right? Gandalf and the boys.
Motherfucker got.
Yep, Gandalf, yep.
Bro, this guy, is he just AFK? He's actually just AFKing in there. Bro, he literally should be out like 40 fucking minutes ago. What is he doing? Let's go. We're leaving this dumbass. He doesn't know how to wash a fucking dish. He's gonna be in there for fucking 4 years.
All right, give me keys to this one. I will wait for him.
You ride with your dad.
All
I'm
right.
gonna send it. Yo, keys. Hello.
I mean, it's illegal to operate my
I'm a park ranger, so
my cruiser, but
I'm a park
I will
ranger.
allow it because I outrank.
Hey, my name's
you.
Barry Benson, by the way.
No, it's not. That's not his name. So how's your day going?
Went to jail twice.
Twice? What happened the first time?
I had the God Squad on me for a 4-person race that had no outside car assistance of Angel, Fury, Snow, Casterman, some Mick, whatever the fuck his name is. Sounds Irish. So Air 1 and 5 pursuit vehicles. One car. No swaps.
I mean, I could have gotten away, but. So what happened? Did you get run over like a bunch the second time, or what?
I got tased a shit ton of times. I broke cuffs 4 times, and the 5th one, obviously, you know, that's not really a thing. I tried to get in the car. I don't know if it was locked or he just got pushed out of it, like, of me getting in.
I have tried to get in Collin's car before once, and it was locked, so.
Yeah, I definitely did say I locked a fucking car, but, yeah, that was... Jig was up. Jig was up.
I think Chimp just got fucking cuffed immediately.
Oh, no.
Yikes, man.
Yeah.
Going for pit. Pit successful.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, how was your day? I have now impounded all of my cars.
Good. I've done a lot of crazy
I'm
shit and
broke.
haven't been held accountable for any of it. So.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
You want coke, son? I tell you, you should just snort some fucking coke. And then you just run
I
forever.
did heroin the other day and it sucked.
Yeah, I'll get you some coke. We need to do another coke run. Get you some coke. You just fucking snort that shit. Just run forever. As long as you're good at fucking
No, I
jumping
want the
over some
effect. The
walls.
heroin was like, it tripped me balls the fuck out.
Oh yeah, heroin's. I do coke.
Why? There's much harder things than coke. So, what else is going on, huh? I guess we're not having our family dinner tonight, are we?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
This is probably busy. I mean,
I was here for it.
it's probably organizing like 50 fucking things to that event. I guess.
Probably.
You know, just need to have a chat about club stuff and, you know, the fact that I have people in certain ranks that aren't respected by certain people. And also that they have just blatantly fucked up, so I don't really blame said people for not having respect.
All right, stop
so-
beating around the bush. Keep going. And drive around the block. Let's have this conversation.
Oh, what?
What the fuck else more can you hint at?
Oh.
Are you driving that?
Okay. Sure. Okay. I mean, I already have all the context pretty much from why you feel like that, but... I'm just with
why
TJ for
I
a
feel
sec.
like that. Define which part of that, because that's a very long, complicated question.
You know, if, like, say if, like,
Yeah,
Finn
yeah,
told you to
Billy.
do something, you wouldn't want to do it. I guess is the main issue.
How long have you been thinking about that one? Because I literally said that a week and a half ago. I said
Yeah, I
he's got
know.
times
That's
he
not
needs to
the
do with
main thing that's being I need to bring up with C, but is one of the things.
that. Okay. I mean,
is it more
I
so
think
just
this-
him, or is it like
who? Finn or Collin?
no? Is it Finn specifically that like if say they like club ordered you wouldn't want to fucking do it, or is it mainly like a hierarchy thing?
It's. Do I understand where they're coming
Vinny,
from with
didn't
it?
you need a
If
bike out of
you
a pound?
ask someone to explain why they're doing something, do you trust their sound decision making that that's going to be the best possible outcome? I haven't seen that yet. When I see that, sure, absolutely. But as what you are saying to me and giving context over a long period of time is that he has repeatedly fucked up in situations that required a lot of delicacy to handle, right? So why should I trust that the decision coming out at that point in time is going to be the best decision if you yourself is downplaying what he has been able to do or not do? Do you understand where I'm going with this? There's a lot of context to this.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to talk about the Collin part to that, that's a different side to that. And I think you know that one, but yeah.
Oh yeah. What about all that?
Yeah, you know the first thing he said to me when I joined the club, Harry?
What?
Pulled me aside over the lake and said,
I forgot he hates.
I may not
hates
trust
Collin,
you,
but-
but your blood is in this club and I will always have your back. He never asked for any of my side to the whole Nancy shit. Didn't care. Just thought she was right. That doesn't have your back right there.
Well, that's clearly something that's not a single conversation is gonna solve. I mean,
No,
I
that's
don't
not.
even
That's
know what.
always a long-term thing.
Yeah, I don't even know what person I can do to help, push that. So
You can't push or change or just say think differently. It's a acquired over time thing. You can't just one day say, "Yep, everything's a-okay." I mean, it's small steps, right? It's you don't just. It's like the sunk cost fallacy, Barry. If you go play pool and lose $1,000 every time that you play a game of pool, and you're down to $10,000, and you go to the guy and say double or nothing for one game after I paid 10 games, beat your ass, and then you want to do a double or nothing for one game, you got to earn that shit back slowly but surely. That guy that won 10 grand, he's not trying to do another 10 grand, because what happens if that game he actually wins? He loses everything he just had. It's a slow way to work your way back towards those things.
I need to chat with him about stuff anyway. Actually, do you wanna pick up shit from fucking prison?
Yeah, can I have your car?
probably
'Cause
should've- yeah.
all of my cars are literally impounded.
Yeah, I should have. Alright, I guess we go talk with Collin, chat room. Time to bring the sauce. Let's see.
Actually, I'll go take the CBPI.
You want the... You can take my Ellie as long as you don't get it fucked. Okay, let's take a CBPI. I was cheap in prison. He's just washed. He's just washed. Alright, let's go create some sauce, chat room.
Benson.
What's your ping?
427.
Get in something. What word this? More serious.
In something more. What's not
more serious?
I'm sorry.
Because
My
it's so
outfit-
fun, and I'm glad you're having fun.
My outfit is serious.
I can't
Barry.
take you seriously
It's a
in a crop
social
top
issue
I'm not gonna.
that
I'm
needs
not
to be
having a
addressed.
conversation with you while you're wearing a crop top that says "Daddy" on it. Okay, so Anything else? What's your ping?
427.
All right, it'll take me a bit, but I'll see you soon. Remember that, chat, because you know me, I will forget that. Now you know we're serious. Super serious. Oi! Oh, sorry, mate.
No, you're good. That was my fault.
Alright, write this down, chat. Actually, I'm not going to say what I want to. You guys can just watch, okay? You guys can just watch and, oop emoji. Do you write down then? You guys just write down smiley face. Never done like anything here. I want to see what's actually like up here. Fuck. I forgot my license plate says Bowie. It's an old meme, but it checks out. It's gonna be really awkward if Collin is driving this G-Wagon in front of me. This might be my least traveled road in the entire game. It's a pretty cool road as well. Up here. Let's kind of cool. This works. Dramatic meeting spot acquired. Ping. Thank you. About time we have a PMVP talk chat room. Roleplay. Oh, just in case. Leave this here for a moment. I just want to make it very clear that OC, I do not give a shit about a lot of the stuff that happens in the city, I'll be honest. Out of character, I'm not very, you know, I don't care about where a lot of stuff goes, I just do stuff for fun. In character, Barry does care, very much so. Out of character, I just play for fun. I do things that I think will lead to more fun things. Why I do them. I don't know if you know. Fix typo. What typo? Where's the typo? I would never type anything incorrectly. And engaging. They're used as a tool to elevate roleplay and help create. And what? What did I type? And. Oh, to help create and. Oopsies. And. Pole's kind of fucking up my shit. Sure, I'm yelling. You come sit here, copper. I'm gonna miss Copper if there's like an update that like gets rid of pets or whatever. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad when my digital pet disappears. And I'll have to get a real dog. You're getting rid of pets? No, but I mean like I'm sure eventually with like 4.0 and stuff, like you know, they'll probably disappear at some point. Which will be deleted forever. GTA 6? I mean, you gotta remember, chat, even when GTA 6 comes out, it'll probably be like 2 or 3 years after GTA 6 comes out before there'll be any kind of RP servers, to be honest. GTA 6 coming out will be good for GTA 5 RP servers. but there won't be like any. I doubt there'll be any custom servers for GTA 6 for a long time. So, it'll be 30. Hey, I mean, most people that RP are boomers. Okay, most people that RP are like 40. I guarantee you there'll be like... I guarantee you in like 20 years, there'll be like RP servers 60 plus only. If he's wearing the daddy shirt, I'm gonna be pissed.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Thank God.
Howdy.
I was getting ready to beat your ass if you walked out with a fucking daddy shirt on, I swear to God.
Not a good look, Barry. Not a good look.
Oh, right. Yeah, the reason why I called you here.
Yep, I can't read your mind, brother.
It would make things a lot more simple, though.
Yeah, it would.
I feel as though there's a bit of an issue at the moment with, I guess just the club as a whole, but there's been a few things that have happened that have escalated a few things for me. One of those obviously being the recent departure of a high command member and a blooded-in member of this club. And still to the fact that, I mean, at least with Ellie, as quick as it was, at least there were people there for it. With Antonio, it was disappear from the club for weeks, be seen around the city hanging with other people, and then don't have the balls to come to anybody outside of Finn man to man and fucking say why. And then now there's rumors of this potential fucking leak, and it's very possible that he is the cause of that. Just, I try not to let it affect myself when I'm around the club, but I would be lying to you, Mr. VP, if I said that it hasn't skewed my vision slightly of this club. I don't know about you, but when I cast my vote for Jamie Mc... When I cast my vote for people to become high command in this club, it's not because it's not just because I think we need someone to fulfill a role or do things, or we need more leadership or whatever. When I push for somebody into that position, I'm thinking that the biggest reason is somebody that I just think is going to be around the club until the day they fucking die. And that they're going to be an eventual OG of the fucking club, and that through all the iterations the club fucking goes through, that, you know, you'll have your fucking high command there that have been there, all the fucking grit, all the fucking shit. They've seen all the different versions of the club, and they're still fucking around. So I guess it impacted me a little more than I thought when I first heard about it. It took me a while to process that, how big of a deal it is for somebody to say all the shit that Antonio said, and then when it comes to it, not even follow the same route as Junior. At least him, I had a conversation and I got closure. With Antonio, I get a piece of paper with fucking writing on it. Sure, it said some nice things, but realistically, it means nothing. And if I find out that he was the reason this info got out, it even more so. And with that, I'll be honest, the only reason that I didn't shoot Finn in the head when we met at that pond, was because of that note. I'll be completely honest with you. If that note wasn't there, I probably would have just taken this fucking shotgun on my back to Finn's fucking forehead and just pulled the fucking trigger, because I know we haven't touched on it much since then, but I don't want anybody to underestimate how big a deal it is for a high command member to blood somebody out of the club solo, regardless of what they think is right or wrong. I know his intentions may not have necessarily been bad and he just wanted to do right by his friend, but the problem is, and the lesson that continues to get brought up but nobody seems to fucking learn, is that people keep valuing individuals over the club health as a whole. And that is a perfect example of the repercussions that now, by him not properly doing this fucking blooding out, it's potential that if this leak came after it was all done, and it was Antonio and it was done after, the sole reason for that is because it wasn't done properly. Because I have a member that went, I don't even know what he was thinking. I think it's just emotions taking control and seeing someone sad in the club and being like, I'm going to do everything I can to help this one person, instead of seeing the bigger picture. And I get that's, you know, part of his role and Stevie's role to do that, but it should never come at the sacrifice of what is best for the club as a whole. Because there are always going to be people that are happy or unhappy. Or no one's ever going to be on the same level. There's going to be little cliques, whatever. But as long as everybody's focus is making sure that the club as a whole is up good, then the rest shouldn't fucking matter. Everybody's been through fucking shit in this club. Everybody's got their fucking trauma. There's a reason why we're all still fucking here. And I think by him doing what he did has severely sabotaged that as a whole. Because now maybe if one of these events kind of happened, you know, off, if I woke up and it was just, you know, Antonio getting blood out, just Ellie getting blood out, or this, that, and the other, then sure, maybe it wouldn't be as a big of a deal, but it's the combination of all these different things that are happening that are combining that is really starting to push me to my limits with my leadership style at the moment, I guess. It's starting to make me question that maybe the club is getting a little too laxed. And people are so not used to punishment that they are getting to a point where they feel like they can almost do whatever they want because the club's not going to do anything about it. To the point where you've got people questioning about people getting battered over the fucking head for not listening to an order. The old BBMC, like, no one would even blink an eye at that. Now it's like, based on some of the way people are talking about it, it may even be turned into a bigger deal than, you know, what it should be. Because I'll be honest with you, Collin, even if that bat is the cause of Edbert getting in a lot of shit, that isn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong by exercising your role in the club. In fact, I wish more people fucking did that. When I have fucking people telling me, you know, what is a patch or whatever, it's literally just them deciding not to use their authority. When Chip came to us today and was like, yeah, I got Faye to do this, I set up this and organize this, great. I want more of that. I want more people in the club telling me, hey, I organized this thing on behalf of High Command to run this. Nobody fucking does that. If I can be honest with you, like, outside of like responsibilities of shit, like what does the current and previous High Command like bring to the table outside of, you know, getting guns together or sorting this and that? It's very rare that I get people coming up to me and being like, hey, I organized this with a patch and I told them to do this, or I used my authority to build this because it will be beneficial for the club in the long run. Everybody has like their little thing that they're in charge of, but nobody really goes beyond that. Nobody wants to push outside that bubble. And I think for the health of the club long term, I think is a very bad thing if they don't feel comfortable doing that. And I think that's part of the reason why Antonio felt as though that this wasn't for him anymore, because he felt like he couldn't exercise that authority. And if people continue to feel like that, I guarantee you that Antonio will not be the only person leaving me a fucking note. Which brings me to another point, is that I'm seeing multiple members And I guess Edbert and Peter is a perfect example of not being able, losing that switch. Same thing that we ridiculed Chip for, was that there's a time to keep morale up, good in the club or whatever, and there's a time like, hey, they need to have the ability to sense tone, and when a command is made by someone higher up in this club, that it's not, hey, I'm fucking around, you know, haha, come here. It's like, hey, get here right fucking now. And the word club order should be more than enough to instill that seriousness. Because outside of the whole Peter shit, outside of the whole Edbert shit, I've noticed with Aubrey as well. During the same convoy that I was having issues with Peter, I had Aubrey on radio when I told her that we're doing a convoy and that everybody's got 5 fucking minutes to be here. She was on radio basically saying, oh, I'm busy at tuna shop, can't do this. Fixing a car or whatever the fuck. My... Not now, Siri. Don't you hate it when you...
that's weird. That's crazy.
Yeah, let me just put my phone on silent. There we go. It wasn't on silent. I gotta put it on double silent. Anyway. It's happening more and more with members of the club, especially at, you know... I mean, it's not even just like a prospect, patch, or a high command thing. Those are 3 different examples of literally a patched high command and prospect.
You want to talk about reinstilling a sense of fear, or reinstalling a sense of authority?
I mean, fear... I don't want my club to be scared. Fear is an easy way to project authority. It's easy to scare somebody into getting them to do what you want. In my opinion, a real leader, people should follow you because they believe in what you say, not because they're scared to do otherwise. I think that's where a lot of where D went wrong. I don't think D was necessarily a bad leader, but the way he went about it was instilling fear into his club so that, yeah, they would listen to what he said, but mainly because they were scared to do otherwise. And it only came out after he was fucking gone that the club had all these issues with him that they never brought up. Why? Because they were fucking terrified of him. And when the club's scared of you, they're not going to bring up these issues, which is the opposite of what I want. I want these issues brought to the fucking surface before it gets to the point where I've got high command members that feel like they just need to fucking leave without saying anything. Because you know why that happened? It's because they have these things that they're not able to bring up, or they don't feel comfortable bringing up for whatever fucking reason it is. And if it's not dealt with, it may be tough love, you know, to do some of the actions I'm thinking of fucking doing. But if it stops the evolution of these emotions, then if it means less fucking members of this club leaving because of, you know, whatever fucking reason, then it's a good thing, in my opinion. Because again, I've got members literally being commanded to do shit and feeling as though that it's just like it's like, oh yeah, I'll get there when I get to it, kind of deal.
The way that I'm glad the way that you worded that. Having that kind of like, I respect those above me, and obviously in those around them as well in the same rank, but to respect the roles above them and to listen to what they have to say in the situations that obviously like require ordering. I don't think you should be terrified to bring up a problem with someone, but you should be afraid to make a mistake.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, you know, I give you a fucking club order, you don't come through. That's a mistake. That has repercussions.
And I think a lot that contributes to that is that, sure, there's a lot of time where we club order people to do stuff or whatever, but I don't think it's happening throughout all ranks. And that contributes to that relaxed attitude, because I'm not always club ordering people to do shit daily. I'm busy doing, you know, we're busy guys, we're doing shit all fucking day, whatever. Some days we're just doing boosts and whatever, but other days, you know, we're getting into shit all the time. There isn't that kind of respect throughout all ranks. And I thought it was just a 1 or 2 individual people, but the more I hear things from other people, it sounds like it's just more and more different people not respecting other people. You know, it starts with like, oh, people not respecting Chip, and now it's not respecting Finn, or they don't respect authority of anybody in high command. It's just Prospect needs to know to follow Patch and above, Patch need to follow high command and above. It's very simple, but I'll be honest, Faye's probably the only one I've been seeing in that's patched at the moment that's been pushing for that kind of authority.
Do you think the solution for that is bringing an enforcer back? Like putting a face to repercussions.
It's possible.
But like in my own sort of POV, I feel like that might fix it, but
it solves a few issues in terms of people getting punished, but it doesn't solve the overarching issue of that there are members in this club that are in ranks that they realistically haven't earned the respect of everybody else in the club to that rank. Sure, they may have earned our yes to be put there. But we'll use Finn as an example. TJ like comes to me and says, after, you know, all the ranking shit happened, he came back and found out all the news or whatever, that if Finn club ordered him to do something that he hasn't seen enough from Finn to really, like, you know, no questions asked, believe that he's making the right choice, and follow through with that. And I don't think he's the only one that feels that way about, not even specifically Finn, but just other people in the club. I think there's different combinations of people that there are certain people above them that they may not necessarily follow when it comes to crunch time. And even more so after the shit that has gone on, because there have been different instances of all fucking ranks fucking up recently and taking things too fucking relaxed that has damaged that reputation. Because I don't think it's unjustified, to be honest, with how some people are seeing people. You know, I've seen it because we've been around a long time, but you know, some of the newer guys, it's like, what have they really seen from these higher ranking members?
Have they really seen? Like,
what have they seen for all of these individuals to take like a leadership position and really run something? It's just like a high command member in my mind should be someone
that's actually
that
that's a very good point, considering, you know, we've seen fucking everything, so like we know why they're there.
Everybody that is in the position is there for a reason in my mind, and I've seen it just throughout the tale of time, but that doesn't mean that once they get to that spot that they can just relax. Like, in my mind, like, there should be a bit of pressure on high command to be constantly being like, what do I need to do to, you know, make sure I instill this leadership in the rest of the club so they see me, so that the whole club sees how they see, you know, like the PM and the VP. You know, and the more I hear them talk about it, like, it just keeps, the issue keeps bringing up that people don't see what the difference is. But it's like, I've given you the position and the power to craft your role however you want and make big decisions about how people see you and push for people to see you in a different light. But it just seems like they're not taking it, and they're at a point where it just feels like they're waiting for me to like tell them to do something so that they get that respect. It's like, nobody can earn that respect from the club except you. You need to do shit. You need to stop fucking asking about what I do and what I don't do, and start actually just doing shit. Because it's just the inactivity of pushing for shit, organizing stuff, using that authority. Like, being a high command means fuck all if you're not actually commanding the rest of the club at various points. And it's just a lot of the time it just feels like a lot of them are just along for the ride. And I don't know necessarily why that is. Like, again, it just feels like they're waiting for me to like give them something to do to push for that. But the thing about leadership is you need to craft your own fucking way through the club. You need to be bringing up things that are helping push the club. And it gets to a point where, like, yeah, there'll be one or two people in the club that are like pushing for something new, and the rest are just kind of, yeah, I'm high command and I'm in charge, but I'm not really doing anything outside of that. I'm just kind of going along the boost. I'm just kind of here. And that, I think, is the problem. The rest of the club needs to see them actively. Like, I'll just be honest. Kaiba shouldn't be doing more shit than people in fucking high command. I see Kaiba having more conversations with me about shit happening that is, like, should be progressing in the club.
We've had a very similar conversation when Edbert was the one pretty much putting a bunch of shit together, and Junior was just Junior.
Because it's getting to the point where I'm just going to start, like, I need to go back on my old ideology of never de-ranking people and start putting people in positions that they're actually going to do shit. Because I don't want people... If people just want to kind of coast, just be a fucking member. I got no issue with people not, like, putting pressure on themselves to do bigger and better things. If that's not what they want to do in this city, that's fine. But in the same vein, I want people in high positions that are constantly pushing the fucking boundary of what's possible for the club. Because if we don't have that, that's what happens to all the fucking gangs in this fucking city. They stagnate, they lose where they want to fucking go, and then they just kind of eventually crumble until the drama just fucking takes over and people leave, whatever. I shouldn't have prospects doing more work and pushing for more than... you know, people in patch or high command, because then it gets to the point where, you know, there's people in this rank that have earned those ranks, that have that authority over people, and then in the back of my mind, I'm like, well, yeah, these guys have earned that authority, but recently it's like this, you know, this prospect may be doing more than fucking you, and especially when I've got people of all ranks not listening to fucking commands on something as simple as a fucking convoy. It just really concerns me that Antonio is not the only one that's losing sight of what's important in this fucking club. And again, if people don't want to fucking be here, I'd rather just fucking fuck them off. Like, if you don't want this life, then leave it.
So if that's the case, do we look at our high command and we crack down hard on what it is we want with that role? And if we don't see it, then that's it.
Yeah, it's not even the specific roles. I think the specific roles are fine, and some of them are more active than other. I think it's just high command as a general, like, in general. There's, like, specific things that, like, say Chip will do that Stevie doesn't do, obviously with money or vice versa, whatever. I'm talking about people in high command, even though it's not just a high command issue, we'll start with that. I think there's people just in high command that do their, like, little role, and then outside of that, they don't really push for anything else. And I think that I need to really instill, like, what else they need to be fulfilling as high command. It's not just about managing the money or managing the people's emotions or, you know, leading a fucking convoy. There's more to it that I feel like they're not seeing. And I guess, I don't know, maybe it was... If I knew a while ago what I knew now, there would definitely not be as many high commands as there is currently. I took a risk kind of going top heavy and pushing people a little faster maybe than they should be to those positions and just hoping they would fulfill those roles, but the reality is they're not filling the shoes as satisfactory as I would like to.
Okay, we look at our high command roles now then. Like, let's go with... We don't have a Sergeant at Arms right now, right? Mm-hmm. Do we look at that role and we say, okay, let's strip the high command off of that and just make that a patched role? Because they're fitting that role. That's who we go to. But beyond that, they're not high command. That's just a role that needs to be filled, and they prioritize that. And then, you know, regular duties beyond that. Push the envelope more.
Yeah.
But then if we do that, do we look at chaplain, you know, treasurer, shit like that?
I think yeah, there needs to be roles that if there are people in high command that don't feel like they can fulfill the other roles, that, yeah, they should be patched, but with that role, I'm still happy to have that title assigned to them, but not high command. Because it's clear that there are roles that can be fulfilled by people without being and having the expectation of high command. Like, I'll be honest, like, someone that should be in high command should be able to, if we're not fucking awake, lead a fucking war, lead the fucking club, make decisions that completely can control how the club reacts to a certain situation, i.e. fucking war. Like, can you honestly, Collin, tell me right now that say any individual of high command was the only high command awake, that they could make a club breaking decision on the fucking spot in that moment and have full confidence in it. Sure, maybe on some things, but there are some things that get brought up that it seems like they really just wait and hope that, you know, we wake up before it evolves. And a lot of the time, you know, they do have the time to wait before it evolves into a bigger thing. But then there are other times. So what if we just both disappeared for a fucking month and then there's, you know, say, I don't know, Vargos started some fucking shit and they're knocking on BBMC's door? Do you confidently believe that every single high command member is going to make the right decision in regards to the overall club health, and if we want to take that war, if we want to fight that, how we want to react to that? Because I'll be honest, I don't know, and if they do, I think a lot of them would react in very different ways. Because that's reality. If I don't have someone in high command that can do all those things, that's okay, and I'm fine with just having people have their specific roles and having less people that can fulfill that. But in my mind, high command is you're running. You need to be able to run this fucking club without almost any fucking guidance from myself or yourself if we're not there. Of course, if we're there, open the fucking discussion, we figure it out. But high command is literally the role before fucking VP. They need to be almost acting like a fucking VP before they're there. And if they're not, then it's like I would rather not have that title over them and just have the role that they're specifically doing. And that's not to say it's every high command, but
I know, to me the only name honestly right now that I think in terms that could make that shot and probably would confidently do it, Stevie. I don't know, after the whole Edbert thing with his bat, I'm a little skewed on him. But I should, in theory, feel that way about the entirety of High Command. You're right. If I have to pause to think about it, then that in itself is an answer, right?
Yeah. And I don't know. I guess, obviously, I spoke to D about the lab shit, whatever, but there was part of a conversation after that where as fucked of a person he is, and of course he'll never be involved in BBMC again, there was like some things that he mentioned while he was still leader that I'd be lying if I said didn't line up with a lot of the outcomes that have happened recently. And that almost I didn't really know how to respond to that. I was almost pissed in the sense that I guess I was annoyed that it was almost like some of the things that he was right about, I guess. Not in the way of his leadership or anything like that, but some of the things he used to say about and the reason why he took so long to bring people into ranks. You know, I used to think that, you know, I wanted to make sure that, you know, prospects took a long time, but he would always without a doubt be the last last confirmation of somebody moving up a rank, and I always wondered why it was so much longer than most people. And I guess I just see that now after having now 2 high command members leave the fucking club, that, you know, you don't put in that fucking position expecting them to fucking go. It's just...
Yeah, we also had members leave under his rule. Like, I don't think you can take the mantles of leadership and not realize that, you know, nobody's fucking perfect, and you know, people are gonna leave this fucking club regardless of how hard we try.
Answer me this question, and trying to think too much about it, okay? If I shot and killed Finn at that fucking pond on the spot, do you think Stevie would still want to be a part of this club after seeing that? And when I did raise it, she did stand in front of that. And I'm not saying, you know, to protect a club member. I'm saying there are definitely certain people in this club that people value higher than the club overall. And Chip brought up a really good point after, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned to you before. but I'll say it again, is that after that meeting, Chip came to me and said, hey, if you rose that shotgun to my head, would Stevie have done the same thing? And I'll be honest with you, Collin, I don't think she would have. Because why? Because there are, and I've never denied that this exists, but not to that extent, that there are relationships in this club that people see higher than others, and or respect people higher than others. Everybody's got their different things that they respect, and it even goes for, it's not even just a lower rank to higher rank, it's also a same rank to same rank. You've got people in the same ranks that don't see other high command or see other patch or see other prospects the same way. That to me is a big problem.
Yeah, without even thinking about it, I would think yes, she would, but a little part of her, actually probably a large part of her, would break. She'd probably be a very different person, but
here's my thing. If I told the club, say we went back there right now and we were like, we have to execute, I don't know, let's say, let's just use Benny, for example. Let's say we went back, we found this information about Benny. He has to be gone now. We have to execute him now. If there was someone really close to Benny after executing that, I don't know, like, how long they would stay around before dipping. Now, I'd say there are certain people in this club that I take notice of, and I notice how... Let's use P, for example. Before P left, he was extremely close with Lil Cap. And that's one thing I don't think gets mentioned enough, is Lil Cap basically saw his closest person in this club get removed. And, of course, he was upset about it, like a day or two. Then after that, it was straight back to it. He literally just lost, like, his closest relationship in the club. And he was still here. And I don't think if people were put in that same position that they would be able to do that.
you mean our current list of all members? Not a single one.
No, I'm not saying that there isn't a single one. I'm not saying that all people would. I'm saying that there are more than one that if somebody was taken out of this club.
You don't know what you're gonna do until you're put in that situation.
And again, it's not like I'm forcing that, but I'm gonna be honest, Collin. Now that to go back to the Finn Antonio thing, the only reason I didn't go through with that action, I'm being straight up honest with you, is because of that note. And it's because despite how Antonio left, I still had respect for his rank in this club. And the last part of the note was basically look after Finn. You know, he doesn't express this or he doesn't know what he's doing, whatever. The last thing Antonio wrote on that was about making sure that Finn was looked after. And I'm gonna be honest, if that wasn't there, I probably would have just blasted him. But the only reason I didn't was because, I don't know, I guess I felt an oath, not even necessarily to Antonio, but just to a high command member that's no longer in this club to honor that. But now that there's potential information of him being the cause of this leak, if that ends up being true and that letter becomes void, then what reason do I have to not pursue in some way or another? Maybe not as drastically, but can I really have a fucking high command member that is the reason, the sole reason for the biggest secret in the club getting out?
Yeah, I'm also kind of bitter about that fucking situation.
And I know the club doesn't fucking talk about it, but I know there's probably whispers about they're aware of it happening. Everybody in the club knows that Finn was the solo person blooding somebody out. They're all aware of it. They might not know the exact depth of it, but they're aware. I guarantee you there's probably one thing that Antonio was right about in that fucking note, that you know, people do talk and that silence isn't always a fucking good thing. That means that those conversations probably are still happening, but in what other way? And then when I see on a smaller scale of these people that aren't listening to authority, you know what that puts in my brain? It starts fucking triggering early onset fucking thoughts about what Antonio was doing. Antonio just kind of stopped, you know, being a part of shit, was on radio but not really here, hanging out with other groups, not really around. Junior was the same thing. A few days prior, they kind of like don't really involve themselves in the club, stop putting their name on the fucking board. They're just kind of here in the billy, but they're not really sure why. And now I feel like I'm starting to see that. Let's use Aubrey, for example. Aubrey's been awake for ages today. I haven't seen her name on the fucking board. She's been on radio, hasn't interacted with barely anybody in the club outside of us seeing her in the shed. I'm getting the same feeling that now looking back on these other people that left that I'm getting with her. How long is it before that, you know, she stops appearing around the fucking billy for a fucking week, and then I get a letter?
Do you feel like you can't trust them?
Trust who?
Like the lower kind of members, because it sounds like they're. My kind of understanding is you're kind of using a lot of hypotheticals here to build a point, which I understand. But you're saying if you made a choice, right? Let's say we have to go down and shoot Benny, right? You don't trust them to stay with the patch.
Oh,
am I wrong in that interpretation?
That's not even a patch or prospecting. That's a club issue at this point.
Yeah, by patch I mean literally like the BBMC is what I'm saying there.
I have that issue, and I'll just be completely honest with you, and I'll never admit that to the club. And this is why I brought you all the fucking way out here so I can speak freely. Is that I would be completely lying to you if I had the same 110% faith that I once did in this club. And that's even after, you know, the whole shit with my fucking son and all that kind of shit. That's even after all that.
Yeah.
This is the lowest point I've had with trust on individual members in this club. And that is a fucking horrendous thing to have as a fucking leader when I can't guarantee that there are people that are in this club that are going to do what I say.
Yeah, I understand. Your mentor, you know, the Dundee situation, I understand why your trust is shaken and stuff like this escalates. I understand why your trust has been shaken. I think it's sort of rightfully so. So just going off that, instead of, you know, speculating hypotheticals here, how do we take this situation and try and improve upon it? I can't, as a VP, I can't have my PM not trusting the club. And obviously I'm not saying shit like this can be fixed in a fucking day, weeks, months. I want you to look at the fucking jackets back there and trust every single one of them to trust the calls that are being made, regardless of if they're gonna break their fucking heart. We've all fucking been there. We've all had choices made by this club that have probably killed a little part of them, or a lot of them. So, if that's the worry, how do we walk away from here with the base of a solution? Do we look at our high command and start from there? Strip them down? Maybe just completely wipe high command and rebuild? Do we trim the fat off high command and maybe just have 1 or 2 roles?
One thing you gotta remember with this kind of shit, Collin, the reason why I've always avoided rank shit, I'd rather just fucking kill somebody than de-rank somebody, because once you start de-ranking people, it starts putting into question why they were high command in the first place and why this person is getting a different treatment to them. And this won't just be simple, you're now here, you're now here, you're now here. There will be animosity that is created that I think... but the thing is, from what you're saying is there's sort of already a problem. Of course, but you need to remember that it's the same thing I preached to Stevie before all this shit happened, is that we're out here spinning plates. There's always going to be issues. The problem is, and the reason why it's so hard for me to answer that question, is because if we're not careful with this, it can literally... Let me do a hypothetical. We start splitting high command if we do start trimming, or we do the whole thing. Either A, we have a few members in high command that are feeling some type of way, and they start feeling, oh, why is this person being treated? This person, oh, the club sees this, whatever. There's already a small clique there being formed. Or B, worst case is you do everyone in high command. All of high command gets in the same boat and they're like, why the fuck are they doing this? Collin and Barry going crazy. They're trying to take over. It is very easy for them to start whispering to other members of this club certain things and getting in their ear before we do, and then creating a bigger problem than just their rank being dismissed, and then we have a whole fucking
hypotheticals
mutiny
are
on our
good
hands.
to understand of a whole situation. Okay, I get that, but again, I'm just offering solutions.
No, I'm just voicing why.
I get it. I'm saying these out loud, and I understand that if we strip high command, people are going to be like, okay, that's fucked. I earned that, and now it's been taken away from me. I get that, but I'm just trying to offer solutions here to start with. Do we grab all of high command, sit them down, and say, look, we understand that you've been chosen to fulfill those roles, but we want to see more than just that. And we build on from that, and hopefully that'll like trickle down to whoever needs to fucking see it. We crack down on people not listening to high command, maybe in the sense if someone fucks up, like let's say Stevie makes a club order, it's not followed through by that person. We give Stevie a bat and we say, okay, repercussions time. If the problem is starting there, we start with there, we work on it, try our fucking best. That's what we should be doing up here. And if you feel like I need to do more as my role, please tell me. I'm not afraid of judgment.
I just think it's a very delicate situation, and even the smaller stuff with like even just starting with something, I'm trying to really make sure that I try and foresee all possible outcomes, because
good. That's what we want.
Even starting with something small, like if there's like people that we don't even know about or haven't even named that are already like kind of like, oh, I'm not sure about the club, even something small will push for that. And we got to be very careful because, and I know this is like doomsday fucking scenario, but the reality is, Collin, if you have a few high command members of this club that were like, I want to overthrow, I don't like Collin and Barry's leadership anymore, I think I can fucking do it better. I know how this shit's done because I've done it fucking before. If you start getting the right people and the majority of the fucking club on your side and start putting words in their fucking ears about changes that are happening in the club and not giving them full context about our decisions, it very much becomes a question of, we can sit here and say, oh, we always do what's best for the club. But what happens when the majority of the club is listening to other people for whatever fucking reason, and then the majority says, we don't want these people, we want this people. And then all of a sudden, for us to stand here and be like, no, you haven't heard the context, you don't know what you're talking about, we'd be going against our own policy of we're doing this for the club, because now the majority of the club has been like, well, we got told this and we agree with this, we need this to change. Not saying that would ever happen, but in the same vein, I had never thought that Antonio would just fucking walk the fuck away without saying a single fucking word. So things that I don't think will happen aren't as crazy to prophesize, because they have happened and they will fucking happen again.
Okay. So that's why, if people are like yada yada yada, that's what I'm saying. We don't start with deranking. We start with reinforcing the fact that we want to see more than just the roles that's been given. I believe that nobody down back there is about to pull a fucking McKinley and Benson move. I don't think so. So if we want to start with reinforcing high command, working from there, and starting with something. I am not going to stand in front of this lake and do spiral about the what ifs and the thems and whatevers, because if we just do that, nothing's going to get done. And I'm not saying we shouldn't think about the pros and cons of every choice. It's just I'm not going to sit here and be like, the choices that I make, I'm afraid I'm going to get overthrown. You said it yourself, Barry, ages ago. Yes, you're the PM, but if there's a massive fucking vote, and you'd step down.
This isn't a conversation of me saying, oh, I never want to relinquish power. This is me saying that I still don't believe that there are enough high command members in this club that truly understand what this club is and what it's meant to be, and that if that is not curated and resolved, that in that situation of me being thrown out, like, I am obviously okay with if the club as a whole decided, hey, this guy's not fit for leader anymore. I'm still in the mindset, and the reason why I push so hard for people to lead is because I wish there were multiple people that if I fucking got bulldozed in the next fucking boost and I never fucking woke up, I don't want just one person. I want multiple people that have the possibility of, you know, pushing and taking over the fucking club and running it. The problem is I still don't see that in a lot of people, which means that if it gets to the point where they want to change up leadership, I can't sit here and just say, oh, yeah, you're fit for it. Yeah, you have all the experience and knowledge you need to run this club. And that is the issue I have, is because
so let me understand. You're not worried. You're saying that there isn't a McKinley and a Benson. Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it sounds like.
I'm not worried about. Yeah, I'm not worried about being overthrown. I'm worried about the leadership changing and then those people being responsible for the actual crumble of this club.
Okay, so again, we start with, I'm just trying to reel it in a little bit, and I'm going to say it for the third time, not a change of leadership in terms of high command. We take high command and we reinforce the fact, we start with them and we build from that. Because I understand there's going to be a day where we drive out of that fucking Billy, one of us might not make it back for whatever reason, a boost gone wrong, fucking head on by a goddamn dodo driver, which is a pretty embarrassing way to go. We take high command and we put them through the fucking ringer and we make them understand that I want more than just the role than you've been given.
It's just so many times that in every role, and the reason why I'm hesitant to just, you know, set up a meeting and say that is because I felt like I've been saying that. I feel like every time somebody gets ranked up in this club, I pull them aside even after the whole process, the next day or two, and I talk to them one-on-one and be like, hey, you really know what this means or whatever. And every single fucking time, you know, they step up for like a week or so, and then something just happens where they just start fucking coasting, and it's like to the point where I'm forgetting what fucking ranks people fucking are, is because they're not utilizing that position. And it's like, what can I do to change that if they themselves won't do that?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. We reinforce. If again we're having this conversation again, we light a fire under the fucking asses. If you're looking to see more, and you ask for more, and we build on top of that, we say it with our fucking chests. We ask them to say it with their fucking chests. And after that fire's been lit, if that fire dies down, then we kind of have our answer, don't we? Like I'm trying to find a solution in my brain, and that's what's coming.
At this point, I'd rather have just one or two fucking command members, and then the rest just patch fucking members that don't have to have the burden of that responsibility and pushing, because I know it is a lot of stress to push the club and always look for new things to get people to do and run or whatever. But if they're not going to fulfill that role, I would rather just have 99% of the club just normal fucking members, and then just have the fucking one or two command.
Okay. Well, then let's try to do
that. Fulfill that fucking role. Because what's the point of? And I think that's part of the problem with the lower ranks respecting higher ranks, is they see all these high command members, but they don't have that. They don't have the same authority, because certain high command members will do more than others, or certain pats will do more, or certain prospects will do more.
Okay, so we look at the high command roles that aren't currently filled. All right. How about we make that the fat that we first trim off, right? Then we look at the high command roles that are currently filled. We put that fire under their ass, and those that actually do more than the actual role, we make those the 1 to 2 high command, and whoever doesn't, we trim the fat. And that's people are gonna be fucking pissed, but you're here for the club. You're not here for a role.
I'm just trying to figure out what I even want these fucking... what it is that I'm actually looking for with these high command to do. Because it's hard for me to even... That's why I fucking hate that question, is because there's so many things that can happen that I can't just be like, you need to do this, 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 or you're done. Because... there's just so many things when you get into a leadership role that you get thrown into that you have no idea was ever going to fucking happen or you never expected to happen. So I'm sure we could come up with like a few baseline things of what we need more from high command, but it's hard to just list off, you know, create a list of what you need to do to stay in that role, and if you don't do that, because they might fulfill those fucking things and then something else will come along, like fucking Finn blooding out a fucking member of this fucking club without telling anybody that I wouldn't think to put on that fucking list, but they still fuck up on.
I think a list of tasks, I guess, is a place to start, but you sort of... the question that you proposed, which was, if I can look at a high command member and ask myself, if you and I weren't around, if, you know, PMVP aren't around, and a massive club situation occurred, would that high command member be able to make a smart, big picture choice that will stir the club in the right direction? And that is a big thing to ask, but I think that's the question you have to pose yourself.
I know, based on everything that's happened, I know your first thought was, oh, I can 110% trust, let's say, Stevie to do that, because that was the name you brought. I don't even know if I'm at that point just purely based on... Stevie is great at her role. I think every high command member is great at their individual role, at what they're doing. But when it comes to emotional trauma and having to push past that, let's even use the blooding out. I think the main reason why those two weren't done is because everybody was so emotionally invested in making sure that their out was sorted and good, they completely forget about the club shit that was needed to be done. When there's a situation that requires a lot of emotional attentiveness, it overtakes them, their thoughts about what needs to be done for the club after this has all happened to progress. Them blooding out and being found, it could, even if it was you being blooded out, I'm taking your body out, I'm still fucking flying it out into the fucking ocean. And not even just using that as, I mean, that is an example, but things like that where somebody obviously is close to them by the club, they get impacted so heavily by that they like forget in the moment what they need to actually do for the rest of the club. It's just...
Yeah, that's...
And I still think that, especially those two, because of their role, are going to prioritize the individual needs over the club overall. Because that, in a sense, is part of their role, is to look towards that more. I don't know. I think it's just... and that's not even those two, you know. There's obviously Chip and Edbert, and I thought Edbert would have been mine to be like, yeah, Edbert is probably the closest to doing that, but then after hearing what happened with you and him and not, you know, following basic shit, it's puts a skew on that as well. And then Chip, I think Chip still just needs a bit more, like, instinct on a lot of things, but I think he definitely learned from the last thing. But it's just... And it's like, I don't even really know how to teach a lot of those things. And I don't know if that's just a failure of me as a leader to not have the answers on why these people are. And I know it's like, it's always gonna fucking happen depending on who is leader, but that doesn't mean that I don't feel accountable for every single time one of these people gets blooded out or walks away. you know, everybody's so caught up on the person leaving, and in my mind and in the club's mind, I have to make them the villain no matter what, because otherwise, if people start getting, if people stay too emotionally attached to somebody that's no longer in this club, they will start thinking that the club is making the wrong choice. So I have to make whatever person walks away from the club, I have to turn them into the snake. I have to make them the villain of the club, even if I don't necessarily think what they did was wrong. I think Junior had the most valiant exit of the club, but when I go back to the fucking Billabong, I need to use him as an example of somebody that this life wasn't for. Because why? Because if I make him out to be this awesome best guy that never did anything wrong, then why the fuck isn't he still in this club? And that's how people are going to see that. And that's what everybody thinks about when these people gone is, man, oh, this person's gone, yada yada. The thing I'm thinking about is, man, how did I fail so much that this person could no longer remain in this club? Because that ultimately comes down to leadership. If I led something or made a different decision, that would mean that that person may still be here. No matter what their reason is for leaving, it can always be... I don't know if it can always be solved, but... you can always try, I guess.
You and I try our best to steer this club. Okay. Leadership is not just about succeeding. I mean, look at trying to do anything in life. Brother, you're gonna fail and you're gonna succeed. You're gonna succeed. You stepped into a role as best as you could. To think that you are gonna succeed all the time, Barry, is not how it's gonna work. I'm here to help you as your VP through a lot of it to the best of my abilities, but there's gonna be times where I fail. If we want to take this and see it as a failure, which, with the way that you're pointing it out, makes a lot of sense, then we learn from it. I don't want to take this failure and be the reason that this club might implode on itself, where it leads to mutiny, as you said. I don't want that. I want to take this failure and we grow from it, like any human should. So, I'll say it again. If this is how we're all feeling, how do we come up with a solution? Because we can talk ifs, ands, thems, they, or buts. But I want to reel it in, and I want to think of a solution, Barry. And I know you're saying, yeah, I don't even know where to start with that, but we got to start somewhere.
The start is why prospects and Patch aren't listening to basic commands. Let's start with that.
Okay. And that stems from high command. So, like a broken record. We take high command and we reinstill it back into them. But we can't do that. You and I can't make someone respect someone and follow them. We can't do that. That is up to the individual. So we take them as individuals, as high command. And again, we need to get it into their head that this is what we are looking for. And if they don't fulfill that role, we are going to have to do something about it. We cannot ignore that fact. It is up to individuals to prove themselves. We can't make them prove themselves. If they fuck that up, then you and I have to step in and do something about it.
We put it this way. Say we go down there and we're like, all right, I want to make sure that people in this role are here that, you know, we're changing a little bit how we see high command, is that we have people doing specific roles, but if you want to be listed as high command, we need people that can go above and beyond that and are constantly pushing for more than that. I don't know if a lot of them will have the self-awareness to be like, oh yeah, I definitely can't do those things. I'd rather just do this.
Is that on you?
But then how do we...
If they don't have the self-actualization that it's being addressed to them and they're the perfect little high command, ain't nobody fucking perfect. Maybe we start with, are they seeing this problem that we are seeing? And if they're like, oh, no, I don't see that. Okay, that's already a bit of a problem. We start there and we grow from that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get some solutions going.
When's
There's
this,
a problem.
when's this
I
meeting
wanna
meant
fix
to be
it.
happening?
What meeting?
A club meeting happening in like the next few days or something, I think.
Isn't it usually on a Saturday? Isn't Faye's organizing that, right?
Whenever that is, we need to have just a high command after, because I need every high command. It's you know how shit goes when you try and convey a message like one or two.
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
no. I want to say BBMC comms, man, but that's just I understand these jokes about how it's fucking whoever comms. No, it's just human beings.
It's just
human.
It's just not
human
being in the
beings
city.
do not know how to talk.
Yeah, well, it's that, and also just nobody's in the city the same fucking time, so it's not like you can always, go straight to someone's door and guarantee that they'll wake up when you bang on their fucking door. Some people just sleep in.
I think the weekends are better because I think it's a little quieter here in the city on the weekends. Okay, so if we want to start there, get Faye, talk to her, get a meeting going, get a time and a date, and then how are we going to word this?
I'm just gonna ask them if any of them feel as though that they aren't treated like high command, and start with that. And
We already know Chip feels that way. We already know Chip
which
feels
is
that
why
way.
I guarantee you that there will be a yes, which is why I can immediately build off to that as to why they feel like that. And then I can use these examples, and then I can start actually telling them from my experience why I think that everybody in the club doesn't see them the same way as they should be seen.
Okay. Sounds like we got the start of a solution. We hear what they have to say. Obviously, it's hard for me to build the next step without knowing what they're going to say or how they feel. But once we go there, we're like, okay, do we need to start trimming fat? Or do we say give it a bit to see if there's actual change that we see, and then we start trimming the fat? I think we should already, if that's the problem, maybe already take Sergeant at Arms and cut that fat off right now.
What do you think should happen to Finn? Do we just group it with all this other shit and say that's just a part of it?
What do you mean? Like,
what do I mean is if I didn't read that fucking note, he'd be dead on the ground, is what I mean. What I mean is he still blooded somebody out of this fucking club, that there is still, outside of this note, no evidence that this actually fucking happened. And again, we're just going off his word and a note that was written. There is still no evidence that this wasn't just a fucking murder.
I think...
Apologize for a second that Finn was just really fucking good at Antonio's wording and actually forced Antonio to write out a letter and then just straight up murdered the fucking guy. The only reason we know that that isn't the case is because Aubrey met up with Antonio at some point and then they learned that he still had memory and were able to connect the dots there. If that kind of thing happened again and Antonio didn't fucking wake up and Antonio wasn't around the fucking city, it is very easy for somebody to just completely have a grudge with someone, hide it from the rest of the club, and then boom, make a fucking note. Nobody asks any more questions, and it's done. I used to never think like that. I used to think everybody in this club would do things for the right reason, but after that, it just opened up the possibility of, man, if someone really had a grudge with somebody in this club and the high command member, how easy it would fucking be to take them the fuck out and have nobody ever fucking know about it, as long as you had enough coverage, either a letter or a fucking video.
What if we're just blunt? What if we start with, so this is where our brains are at. And this is kind of like the catalyst. And now we've got a massive fucking problem that we deal with. We can't have this.
Because, Collin, despite everything, despite people in this club fucking up on all ranks, myself included, I don't want to lose any more fucking members of this club. But I think, and I know it's not my choice to do that. Again, they should be here for the club, yada yada. But I just know that I just know, despite everything, that there's potential here to accelerate that process. And I think putting people in, if they don't have enough time to really think about it, and really think about cause, they might make a rash fucking decision, and then they're just gone. And then that's it. Because despite everything, as much as I say I would burn down the fucking club in a heartbeat to restart and reset if it was needed and everybody was fucking losing their mind, that doesn't mean that I want to do that.
Well, duh. You're a human being, Barry. You might be a little, I don't know, harder to most, but, you know, like I've always said, you're still soft boy Barry to me. You're still a human being with a heart and feelings. You might be cold here now and then, but I know you. Why on earth would you want to see a club burn down? That's why we're having this conversation, right? That's why we're talking about this, because we're trying to find the best solution that doesn't involve fucking Armageddon. So, in regards with Finn, do we just outright say, well, he already knows he fucked up, right? Everybody does. There's no two odds about that. Do we just say, we're looking at this and we don't want this shit to happen again? So we are building off of that, High Command, looking at Finn, looking at Finn as fat that needs to be trimmed, because a High Command member fucking up to that level. I mean, you remember in the garage, the first thing I said to you was demoted. I mean, we can look at it from an emotional point of view, where it's like he blooded out what is basically his jacket brother, whatever. My man's gonna be hurting. Could say the pain of that is enough punishment, but is it?
I just know that it's going to lead to... My biggest fear is that it's not just going to lead to... It's not just going to be Finn's demoted and that's that. It's going to lead to more cracks that form within the rest of the club and the little cliques that fucking form, and it's just going to build into other shit, and it's going to affect how maybe people that don't get disciplined the same way... And again, I guess the root of this is it's just made me realize if someone really wanted to fuck over the club from the inside, how easy it could be. And I really never had that fear, even with obviously Dundee around, because I think even in his own weird, twisted, perverted fucking mind, he thought he was doing the right thing even after everything. And I guess my biggest fear is that, say my entire goal in this city was to get into this club and infiltrate it from the inside and fucking poison it. I'm just really realizing how easy that would be. And it's extremely lucky that we haven't seen somebody do that to that extent. Of course, outside of D.
Is that what you plan to do?
No. I mean, I'm already PM. What do I have to gain? I'm already fucking lead, I don't. I'm just saying, like, if I was a prospect right now, or actually probably not a prospect, they have to be at least patch, I think, to have any kind of sway. If I was a blooded-in member, and I just woke up one day and was like, I hate Collin, I hate Barry, I hate all the High Command, I hate the club as a fucking whole, and my only goal right now is to completely fuck it up. If they were smart and they had conversations with the right people and started building off that, it would not be hard at all to strip this club and tear it into pieces. And I've really never had that. I've had a lot of fears about this club, but I've never really had that thought kind of cross my mind. And now that I've seen a living example of it, like the fact that somebody was able to be killed without anybody even knowing, just kind of...
Okay, so let's turn these fears into action then. Like I said, we have the base of a solution. Let's take those fears, turn into action, and try to see some results. And if we don't, then we have to more action. We every choice we make, there's going to be pros and cons. Cracks might form, but that is our job as leaders to guide it through whatever storm it's in, right? Also, don't go out and talk to Dundee on your own, mate. That's a recipe for disaster.
The club was meant to fucking come with me, but the stupid fucking hangaround literally walked up to him before we had the conversation and was like, hey. It's stupid. I was just pissed. That was more so less about not wanting the club to be there and just being pissed that they fucked up the plan I had.
Did that hangaround get hit with a bat?
I don't know. Well, Stevie was like a part of it, so I don't know who exactly it was, but I just blame it on the fucking hangarounds. So.
Okay. So we'll set the meeting for what? This Saturday? Speak to command. Work from there. If we have if a change needs to be made and you see that, we need to make that change. There's gonna be pros and cons to every choice we make. There's gonna be cracks that form no matter what choice we make. But if we sit idly by, sit on our hands without trying to make some kind of change, that's a problem in itself.
Yeah.
You can't be afraid to make choices, Barry. You've gotten the club to this point. And yeah, some good, some bad choices, but you've gotten the club to this point. It's still in a better place than it once was, but if there's a problem forming, we have to deal with it to keep it on track.
So I'll always be soft boy Barry to you. I guess there's one thing I've been thinking about a lot, and this would never impact my way to lead because, you know, I obviously cast myself a different way to the club, you know, versus you in a situation like this, but I guess sometimes it does suck that I've had to kill off a part of myself for this role. I guess sometimes it's just hard to see people complain about stuff as if I haven't completely
been through that as well.
Not even that, like I think people really underestimate what kind of person I was before I came to the city.
Yeah. We were
If
both,
they
you and I
had
were
met-
very, very different people, Barry.
If they
I
had
was a
met
private
me,
investigator.
if they had met either of us, you know, before
be like, "Who's this
I
dweeb?
fucking
Who the
before I fucking came here, like I don't think I would be in the position I am in. Like I've had to change so fucking much to get even close to a position of power that it just sucks sometimes that, you know, I can't be that person anymore and that I won't ever be able to be that person because I do have responsibility and we do have responsibility to run this club and to be accountable and make these mistakes and lead or whatever, but I really wish that...
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Remember the conversation a year and a half ago? I know you can't remember a conversation from this fucking morning. At the court center, what I said to you way back when I was just a pale-faced PI. I said one of the main reasons I wanted to, like, going from just doing security on, you know, oxy runs in a Futo, in a goddamn duster, not wanting to lose my class 1 license was one of the main reason was because I was looking for, like, family, brotherhood. That's what I said to you, and I have found that. But along that road, lost people, lost a part of me. There's probably there's parts of you that are dead and gone, myself included. If we had chosen a life where we had gone and worked in fucking Burger Shot and, like, stood behind a fucking counter, we probably would be normal, just functioning people. But we chose a line of work that involves a lot of give and take, and sometimes it takes a lot more than it gives.
Sugar Socks, thanks for the raid, dude.
But
give me some.
You might lose a little. You might.
Thank you in a sec.
Parts
Thank
you
you
might
very
die,
much.
but you know, just gotta make sure not to lose yourself. I don't think you're going to. You make a lot of choices that I think are for the benefit of the club, and to me, that's the soft boy Barry. That's the one that looks at his club and says, I'm worried. I'm worried that it's going down a path that might end up having a lot of people hurt.
You know what's funny is I don't think there's ever been a point where rephrase that. I think it's very rare for me to
Bazza
ever
Gazza.
mourn
Bazza
somebody
Gazza.
else whether it's club related or outside related, that after they're killed, you know, I'm usually pretty cold with that shit. I move on quite fast, but I think it's almost sad that I think it's more. It's sad that I almost mourn myself, the part of myself that I lost, more than other people, I guess. It's just a weird thought to have that I'm
Probably because you're so desensitized by death at this point, Barry.
Yeah.
Death is a part of this life, and it's gonna keep happening. You know, that is something that we cannot stop.
Which is why I just wish that, I guess maybe it's selfish to want more people to share that fucking burden with, and not because I want them to have to go through shit like that, but at the very least understand. Exactly. They just, and it's great to have this list of shit they can do and be better or whatever, but I just wish the biggest thing they had was just understanding. And it still feels like they don't truly understand what they're signing up for when being a part of this club, or ranking up in this club, or being high command, being patch, being prospect. Because why? Because I still have the same question being asked. It's just, and it's something you just can't, either I'm failing to teach or just can't teach.
Or there's some that can't be taught.
Yeah, I just hope that changes before we lose more people, because, again, being in this club as long as we've been now, I know now that the smallest fucking decision being made can end up with more people leaving. And I know that's a part of it, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't suck each time.
Well, next time, maybe mention that in a way, you know? Next time, you know, either someone's getting a jacket or at the meeting, just remind people that this club is going to take a lot. This club is going to take a lot from you, and I don't mean, it's probably going to take money and whatever, but it is going to take mentally and emotionally a lot from you. And remind them that if it gets to a point where it's taken too much, then they made the wrong choice. I have bled. I have cried over this club. I've been in so much pain for this club. But I am still here. Because I would rather choose a life of pain and heartache, and at least knowing that this club has my back. I will bleed and die for this club. I know I will. Because I would rather choose that life than no life at all.
Just don't know if the same can be said for everybody.
Well, then let's try and fucking remind them what it means to really say Bondi till I die. And if that starts with high command, we start there.
I'm gonna try and think of some shit that I want to say at this high command meeting, I guess, and then start there. In the meantime, there's a reason why I haven't brought this up to anybody yet about like I haven't brought up to like rest of high command about the Aubrey shit or the fucking Peter shit or whatever. I just want to see how much they are actually detaching. Because obviously Peter, I think he was just being fucking stupid, but I'm really concerned for Aubrey especially, because just the signs she's shown recently just shows that she's I don't know, distancing herself from the club, and it's just reminding me a lot of other people that do the exact same thing, and then all of a sudden they're just...
Then let's not have another Antonio. We didn't see those signs, we kind of ignored them, and if we're seeing them now, we can do something about it. It sucks that someone had to fucking die for us to learn that lesson, but death's a pretty good learner.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna, sit here and think for a bit, and then I'll, go back to the house.
Come on, Edbert just texted me. It's a picture of him fucked up in bandages with the quote, "I did not absorb the blow." Yeah.
That's a whole nother issue we gotta deal with.
That's not a fucking issue.
No, I mean, I don't mean the Edbert shit, I mean the chain shit. I don't want people instantly thinking in their head that going to this island is gonna bring us back a new Bondi boy.
No.
Chain's gone for a reason, and unless that was forced upon him, then I think that's only going to lead to more heartbreak when people get there and realize that he chose to stay there. I hope I hope it's not, because I'd of course love to have Chain back, but I don't know, my gut tells me that
You can't just leave for months on end and walk back in. Even though I say that ironically, because TJ did the exact same thing.
It's different if he was there for a reason and he had to deal with shit. You know, if you have to leave the city to do things, or there is things preventing you from coming to the city, of course I will never hold that against. But if you're like choosing to leave the club because it's no longer for you, you know, that's a different thing. Right. And if he's beyond that, then I mean, whatever. We'll see. I hope for everybody's sake that he just needed some time, or he was held there, or whatever. Because, I mean, one thing we could use more than ever now is some good fucking news about people joining or coming back to the club, so.
Yeah, I feel that. And, you know, I know you... Heavy is the head that wears the crown, but you can always talk to me, Barry. You know that, right?
Oh, that's what we're doing now, aren't we?
Exactly. Alright, I got some fucking barramundi back at me. Fucking... I'm gonna go fucking fry that up.
You gonna fuck the barramundi? What the
I'm gonna... What? Isn't that what you said? You said you fucked it in a pan.
No, I cooked it in a pan. I didn't fuck it.
You said, I just fuck it in a pan.
I don't fuck fish.
They do own the land.
Jackson, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Dizzy, thanks for the 4 months earlier. Capricornius, thanks for 23 months. Roleplay, poggers. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Where's the cop shootout? Dude, where's the fucking vault? Rob the fucking vault already. Yo, I'm back from my trip. Got something to tell you. See what Edbert wants, I guess. Hopefully you enjoyed the RP chat. Remember, it is all roleplay. Oh, you're not dead.
No, it was close, but not quite. Although I don't look great.
I heard.
But did I ever look great? You know, you used to call me an ugly cunt, so what's really changed?
You probably still are ugly, but... No, I don't judge people for things they can't change it, but...
Yes, you do. We all do.
So what's up?
Anyway, I'm about to talk to Collin about what happened. I'll give you an update on the kind of shit I just went through the past days. But business-wise, we're looking good for BBM. We need to start collecting more fucking parts. I've got about 20 cars ready to go. Speaking to Kaiba last night, I think they're moving the time frame up. So we need to get like on the fucking ball, getting B classes up the fucking arsehole.
good to see you straight back on the horse, Edbert, you know.
Mate, I don't fall off the horse. The other thing is, okay, listen. A lot of my ideas come from TV shows that I watch. Okay, the whole Sandy Spray project was because I watched the Peaky Blinders show. Okay, and I've been watching another show recently called Power Book 4 Force, and it's about drug dealers. And I've got a new idea.
Okay.
And I want to set up a distribution line for selling meth to people.
Okay.
So that they can do it for their runs, since we have a womb.
Yeah. I mean,
I want to be the meth kingpins. All right. I want to be the pigeons of meth.
good. That's why we have it. I want people fucking using that shit, so.
All right. I'm gonna have a think about who we can sell it to. I've already kind of got a lead today on.
I think your best bet is marketing it instead of individual pillows. Is marketing it as we sell runs. So you come to us, you pay for the run, because that is 100% something that people will look for to make it super fucking easy. They call us up and be like, "Hey,
it's Barry. Just give me 1 second. Sorry." Okay. Yeah, so I was speaking to a couple of GG boys. Now, in the past, they wanted to buy a shit ton of pillows from us, and I got told repeatedly from Antonio, no fucking no. Which I always thought was dumb as fucking shit. I don't understand. We have excess. Let's goddamn sell it, make some money.
Let's build up first, and ideally, I mean, a lot of people are gonna have.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I know what you're gonna say, right? You want to build to the good quality. I get that, right? I totally understand that, but they don't want the good quality. They want the shit quality. Why? Because it's less time if they get caught with the shit quality.
Is it actually?
Yeah, you don't have this. You get like floor cleaner or something if you have shitter quality or some shit. Like I don't know fully how it works, but I know that they wanted the shit quality because they weren't gonna get like worse charges or have more. I can't remember what exactly fucking Forehead said, but they wanted shit quality. They don't care for the high quality stuff.
Something to keep in mind, obviously, is the more you talk about distributing this shit to people around the city, and especially if you say you have large quantities, is they'll immediately assume that, you know, we have a way of doing that.
We have a womb?
So yeah, so just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, well, that's why I've been telling them that I know a guy who can get as much as I want, and I'm buying off him.
Okay.
That guy is us, but we're not going to tell them that we're those guys. We're going to hide our identities and voice and all that kind of shit.
Sounds good. Yeah, if we're gonna do proper drops for this, it needs to be completely incognito.
Yep. It'll be.
We can't have
I'm
any
trying to
more
source a
fucking
burner
people
phone.
thinking they know things about fucking labs and shit. So.
Yeah. I'm trying to source another burner phone. Obviously, the only people I knew who were selling them before was either TJ or Chaos Legion. Chaos Legion's defunct and dead. So
side note, there are trackers in the shed thing. You don't have to have one, but if you get kidnapped a lot and you want the club to know where you're at, feel free to more than have I have a tracker on myself, and then on the document in your phone, you can assign a number to yourself. So if you ever, if say during a war the club knows you got fucking kidnapped, they can track your ass and save you. It's only to ever be used if that person is under suspicion that they've been fucking taken somewhere. I don't want people obviously just tracking people for fun, unless it's me fucking with people.
What are you trying to infer about getting kidnapped a lot, Barry?
I mean, you did just come back from a fucking island, so.
Okay,
You know,
but I didn't get
imagine if you were
kidnapped
able to
to the
be
island.
tracked.
I
You probably
went
could have been
there.
found a lot faster. So.
I don't think the range goes that far, but sure.
These trackers are pretty good. It's up to you. I'm
Hey,
not
look, I'm
forcing
sorry I
anybody to
lead an
have these,
interesting life,
but if you do have one, take a tracker, assign it to a number, and then put the locator slightly above where the other ones are. There's like 5 that are at the top, so there's 2 separate groups, just so you know which ones are being actually used and not. And then put the number next to your name at the bottom of the BBMC document.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
It's not
right.
mandatory, but if people want them, it's just safety if they ever get fucked. So.
Yeah, I'll probably carry one. I do seem to get kidnapped a lot. I'm gonna talk to Kyber about production and shit.
The new clean guy has been approved for the new pub, so whenever that's like ready, I'm happy for people to start moving on that. So.
Okay. Between you and I, I'm probably, if I can make this meeting on the weekend, I'm probably gonna discuss with the rest of High Command about patching Kyber. I think it's time.
I have to agree. He's been going above and beyond.
Yeah. There's something else I had a chat with TJ about as well that I want to talk to eventually.
I'll be around tomorrow.
Concerns. yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll talk to you then.
Yeah, there's a few things that are going to get brought up this week with just specifically High Command, but in my eyes, you're doing well, Edbert. So just except for you disobeying an order from Collin, apparently, and getting your ass beat. But outside of that,
actually, I missed these texts because I was out chopping for H&O. So.
Okay, well, apparently you were chopping
Take it how
solo.
you will, Barry. There's always two sides to every
apparently
story.
You were
okay,
chopping
buddy?
solo during
Maybe-
a war, so.
Yeah, blacked out because I ain't no pussy bitch. Everyone else is doing jobs and ain't gonna
Okay,
sit in the
regardless,
Billy holding my fucking dick.
regardless,
I ain't gonna. No, I ain't
regardless,
gonna
I'm
apologize.
just
I ain't
saying
gonna
that
sit in
I
the Billy
don't. I'm
holding
just,
my
I'm
dick
just
while everyone
saying
else
that
is
I
busy.
don't care that Collin beat your ass. Outside of that, I don't think anything of it. But I'm not mad at
I
Collin
don't give
for
a shit, Barry.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been beaten down. Who
Okay.
gives a fuck?
God, don't.
Oh no!
Don't say that.
A Bondi boy
All
made a
right.
mistake.
That's-
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's okay. Good. That's the mentality I want you to have. I don't
Oh,
care if people
fuck.
make. Yeah. All right. Whatever.
You see how some of these cunts drive? They were born making mistakes. Anyway, I
Yeah.
gotta go. I gotta talk to Collin. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye bye. Why can't everybody just have that mentality? He doesn't even care. He's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. The beating with the bat doesn't work. No, that's not what he said. He said he doesn't. He knows he fucked up, but he doesn't care that he had to take that beating. Is what he's saying. But you want. You don't want people dwindling on that they got punished. They should just take it on the fucking chin and move on. Who cares? Go back.
Being gentle with how we feel. There's a charge in the room. I can feel the fire rising.
Chat, thanks for hanging out today. I should be live tomorrow. The thing I was meant to do last night, we didn't end up doing, so I'll probably end up doing it tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying all the RP. Remember, chat, all the spice with BBMC shit is literally purely my out-of-character reason for, like... Because obviously I can decide what and what I don't push on. It's purely just to keep things interesting. It's not I don't plan on, like, crazy shit happening, but you never know. Club, so it's purely just to keep stuff exciting, keep stuff moving, keep it organic, which is why I think BBMC has lasted so long, is because you don't really know what's ever going to happen, and I think that's kind of exciting. You never know when a leader's going to get fucking shot. Like, I hope somebody, like, tries to kill Barry or something, like, you know? Like, I out of like, obviously in character, Barry's very scared that that's going to happen. Out of character, I want people to challenge Barry a little bit. But who knows? Yeah, it'll be fun regardless. And then in between, there's all the BBM shit we're doing, which has been good. I do like playing Barry differently, and that's my in-character reason for why Barry has meetings like far away from the Billy when he talks about serious stuff, is because he's very self-conscious about making sure the club sees him in a certain light. Which is why anytime he talks to Andi, he doesn't like talking emotionally anywhere near Vespucci, because in case there's like a small chance that, you know, like a prospect or something sees. In Barry's mind, the club should always see him as like stoic leader, just makes decision, no emotion, just pure thought. But obviously he's human like everybody else, so yeah. Barry tries his best to hide that, but obviously people are smarter than they let on, but Barry seems to think he's decent at doing that, but that doesn't mean he is. No soft boy in the Billy. I mean, pretty much. Pretty much. It's the same reason why Barry's been staying here the last couple of nights instead of the Billy. Well, not staying here, but he's been ending his night here, I guess. And also because we never use this fucking house. Chat, thanks for the sub stay. Hope you had fun watching. Hopefully the RP is still enjoyable. I try to keep things spicy for you. Interesting every now and then. Remember, don't show any OOC fucking hate to people in Twitch chat, for the love of God. I see you being weirdos in other people's chats based on things that happen up in RP. You get permabanned. Just don't be a weirdo. Even if you're discussing art, look, even if the reality is, chat, most RP stuff you can always discuss with me in here because I'm pretty open, and if I think you have a shit take, I'll just roast you for it and then move on. Like, I don't hold a grudge. Like, if you say something shit in here, I don't really care unless it's like racist, homophobic, whatever. But I know a lot of people don't necessarily want to have in-depth talks about their character. So just because you're talking about someone's character doesn't mean you're not going to affect the streamer, because the reality is a lot of people that play in this server are very connected to their character. So even if you're insulting their character, they may take offense to it. I personally don't, because Barry isn't me. But I know that, you know, there can be people, even in BBMC, or there's the city as a whole, that are very connected to their character and don't want to see negative messages about them. So please just don't, like, if you think it's like there's the possibility of someone getting offended, it's just better not to. I'd rather you just spam dumb shit in here and just have me roast you and then move on, than, you know, go in someone else's chat and me get like a message being like, hey, this person's a fuckhead. I'd rather you just fucking, you know, be a shit cunt in here. Yeah, because I don't really hold it personally, even though it might sound like it sometimes, but just because I'm Australian. Anyway, chat. Harry's going to sleep now. Hope you had fun. Bit of spicy RP today. Right at the end, I told you it'd be a little spicy. Thanks, chat, for always fucking hanging out. I hope you had fun today. Hope you had a good time. Would you like to raid? Raid. Oh, it's Hoss's birthday? Let's raid Hoss. He's driving the fucking alien car. He's being a fucking shitlord. Alright, let's raid Hoss. Go show some love to Hoss, please. He's doing some dumb shit with Cindy, it looks like. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Make sure you join that raid. Go show Hoss some fucking love. Thanks for the subs, donos, followers today if you're new to the stream. Appreciate you, as always, hanging out. I should be live tomorrow. There's a small chance I won't be if tonight takes a really long time to do stuff. But I should be good for tomorrow. I should be. That means you won't stream. No, it's not 50-50. No. I should be good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I'm doing tonight should be quick, so should be fine. Yeah. It's not 50-50. Unless the queue fucks me. If the queue fucks me, I don't have a choice. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm like 100 in queue, then I just physically can't do anything about it. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Make sure to be positive to other people streaming, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for always hanging out, chat. Keeping chat alive. I know it fluctuates with how often I can talk to chat and all that kind of stuff, but I appreciate you guys chatting. I do see it. Even during RP moments, I am reading chat. I just don't always react to it because I'm immersed. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.